Ugh, where am I? Oh yes, I was looking at the new unit I unlocked. Wave 20, so I'm not going to get attacked. Oh, wait, how do I? Oh, it's plastinium. I assumed it would capture all of them. It went past, that might be wrong. This is a very low-tech way of doing it. It was just so I could have a look at it, because I've not seen it. So you can't... Hello.
Working? No,
It is working now.
Grah.
Are you back from your foreign travels?
Yep. Not exactly long COVID, but what was it? I had it about 3 weeks ago. I'm still sort of feeling sore throaty-esque, a bit weird.
Yeah, I still have a cough from my one as well.
Yeesh.
Now I just feel like I've got old man cough. Sent some of this back earlier. I'm just trying to. I just wanted to finish off the first planet, but I'm struggling a little bit on two levels. One of which is this one, and then Tad reminded me I can actually set a start schematic. I just can't remember how. But I've got a level and I can't do it. I start and I can't even get turrets up in time.
Oh.
Yeah, so I'm like, there's almost definitely a way. I just don't. Oh,
Some bookmarks of the base, wasn't it, or something like that?
there is a way of doing it, yeah, because I do start off with some sort of thing. As I said, I just can't remember quite how it works. Oh, I should probably host.
How do I join you again?
I'm hosting now. Are you on the beta?
I think I was.
You have to be on the beta, yeah. Which he reckons is now feature complete. I was like, oh, good.
Nice.
But instead of doing that,
V7 testing?
yes.
Yeah, I'm on that one.
As I said, he reckons it's feature complete now, so it's not really testing as such anymore. It's just not released yet. So as that runs out of items down here, we should start to send back any that we don't need.
I'm in.
I can see. So yeah, this is a level that I've done to a very high level. I lost on wave 136. I was gutted.
Wow.
Yeah. I don't think I'd lose again though, but I was just trying to look at these new word from correlates.
You mean Bobs?
Yeah, the new Words. The new. I unlocked a new vehicle that I've never seen before.
Oh, right.
I was like, oh, I just want to have a look at that.
I'm trying to remember how you play this game.
Yeah, well, I just started it and I managed to accidentally select a whole shit ton of buildings and destroy them. So I'm like, right, I don't remember. Yeah, so don't worry, we're not in any risk whatsoever of having issues. Absolutely zero. Don't worry. Just try and remember the keys and how everything works, because I was absolutely in the same boat going, it's been a very long time since I've played this. And as I was saying to Max, we're not at a low level. We've started quite, we're quite a long way into the game. So it's not, and I'm sure you've had this. You've played, let's say God of War or Bayonetta or something. You come back and you're like, I don't remember how to play it. I'm just going to press like punch for the rest of the game. I know there is more game. I just don't remember how it works. Mm-hmm. And that's happened to me a number of times, to be quite honest. I had a friend of mine, he used to complain about the fact that games sometimes remind you what the buttons are, like constantly. I'm like, no, this is a wonderful thing, because I come back to a game after a week or a month or a year going, what button do I press when I run out of ammo? Why am I putting a water extractor? That was stupid. But this is the only sector under attack. Oh, damn it, did I forget to change the name of the game? Oh, I did as well, didn't I? Thank you. Yeah, Astrotrux's, what do we call it? Friday. I've got 2 streams on Friday. It's going to be mad. So the daytime will be my first stream about Fortress Craft in an extremely long time. Oh shoot! That should have been. Run that past there, and that can sap off any titanium it wants. Yeah, I've been updating Fortress Craft to the newest and shiniest Unity, and it's going surprisingly well. Oh, they have just changed a bunch of things over the years, because I've literally updated Unity versions by half a decade, and it worked, and I was genuinely surprised. But my next step is to replace the renderer with a newer renderer, which definitely will not work. Lots of cool things in the new Unity, but you'll have to watch the stream to find out. I mean, a lot of it won't be fun. Like, a lot of it's gonna be very boring, but it's mostly going to be just discussing what the game's going to be. Take your seat. What do you mean you didn't know I wrote this? I wrote a review of this game. There's about 2 games I've written reviews of. This is one of them. Wait, view my review. Here is my review of this game. Like Factorio, only not massively disappointing. My other game I wrote a review of was Dyson Sphere Program, and the review just says Fortress Craft 2 will be late because of this game. I mean, bear in mind, it's a stream, but it's recorded, so don't worry about watching it live. I don't think anything exciting will happen live. It's more to do with I can link people back at that stream and just say, go watch it. Go see what happened. What did you miss? But yeah, I love this game. Actually, I hate this game. I hate this game with an absolute passion, because this game's better than Fortress Craft. And I would love to say that's not the case, but this is a genuinely awesome game. The way it's set up, the mixture of tower defense, the overall progression, superb. It looks shit. It looks so shit, and that is the worst thing. It looks like a Flash game. And there is a graphics replacement for it that looks awesome. But unfortunately, I don't have it. Like it never got sort of finalized, but there is a graphical update that makes it look like an old 16-bit Amiga game, and it's glorious. Just sadly, they only did some of the art's been updated. Okay, so I need a lot of silicon. So I've got a unfiltered throughput. Why is it struggling to get? Oh, I did. Oh, is it struggling up? Yeah, well, let's slow this down. I wish I had a little... Again, I do tend to watch this, play this game, and sort of think about how I want to do Fortress Craft. So one of the things I want in Fortress Craft is a button to turn off a conveyor. Because what happens in this game is you put a slow conveyor down purposely to give one thing priority over another. And the amount of time someone's gone, oh yeah, I saw that issue where you put the conveyor and I fixed it. And it's like, no, I did that on purpose. So it's one of those. I want to be able to purposely say I have done this for reasons of, to balance stuff. Okay, so what do we need? Do we need copper for this? We don't. I can return this stuff early. I need to leave a gap between them. Yes, I do.
I may have zoomed out too far. I can see the whole map.
How did
the whole width of the map.
Really?
That's a really big screen.
Oh, well, you're on a wide aspect ratio.
Yeah. Pretty cool.
No, I mean, the game looks shit because the art looks shit. It's clean. Don't get me wrong, it's clean, but I always struggle to look at all of these little icons and work out, like, the underflow gate versus the inverted sorter. They're very, it's not a great set of assets or anything like that. It's a shame, because that's its weakness. It really is. But someone did update some of the graphics of this game, and oh my word, it looked fantastic. Like, absolutely superb. But unfortunately, they didn't do all of the art. Do I need metaglass? Do I need iron? Yes, I need iron, but I need 50. In theory, I could filter iron back here, but all I have, and I don't care if you think this is terrible, I have a completely unfiltered run from the high-speed unfiltered run via mass drivers to try and run the highest level thing. I just wanted to see what this building's like, because I can click wave skip all we like, but we're not going to die. We're going to die here. I made it most of the way through wave 136, and it was only because I derped that we failed. So I've just plastered meltdowns around, and it will be, oh, is they deciding to fly this way? That's new. I mean, luck.
A Guardian is approaching. Da, da, da.
I'm not really concerned. Unfortunately, there's no easy way to get silicon there. Like, to run this, I would need to route so much stuff down, and that's just not going to happen. But all that's being returned now is stuff that doesn't exist, isn't being used. So I'm waiting for, so I need 1,250 plastinium. Freaking hell.
Where's the thing you're building?
Here. Right there. Right there. See? Air factory into additive, into multiplicative, into exponential, into tetriative.
Fine.
Oh, Why is it stop? Oh, it's backed up. Yeah, so I'm not actually sure that's any quicker. It makes me feel better, but I don't actually think it's any quicker feeding it back like this, because it's kind of zero sum. Go this way though, which again will make me feel better, but probably won't make any actual. I think I can actually speed this belt up anyway. I think this belt is... Although I could pack it, I guess.
Overdrive projectors. There's some bits that aren't, but
Yeah, I mean, we've no lack of resources, and we have no lack of power. So yeah, go. If there's any bits without overdrive projectors, not dome. Actually, we could run overdrive domes just because of what's on the belts. Ironically. But yeah, I wouldn't say this game looks charmingly nostalgic. Actually, we won't have any silicon on the way back. I wouldn't say this game looks nostalgic or charming. This game looks like a Flash game, and I mean that in the pejorative sense. But it's still one of the best games I've ever played. I absolutely love this game to bits. It is fantastic. It really is a great game. And if it looked good, it would do just do so well. But sadly, it looks like ass. Oh, and the new RTS controls are also complete and total ass. The point where I had to go looking it up online, going, how do I do the new controls? And they're terrible. Okay, we are sucking. Do we need face? Yeah, we do. So we've got all the face. We don't have much plastinium is the issue. Here comes a chunk of plastinium now. But now we're going to wait for when we get a big surge of materials we don't want, we have to wait for it to go all the way around and back. But this isn't like a critical machine. I'm mostly just killing time. And in a minute we'll go and do another level. What is this one's stats? But let's go and capture an easy level, shall we? Yeah, here we go. This one says threat low. Now, how do I change the design of my core? Configure loadout. How do I do that? Because I don't remember. And
let's make it.
It's not a schematic, because I don't have that as a schematic.
You make a schematic of the base, I think.
That's going to be very awkward to do. So I need to go to. So we can go to an easy level, fix up a schematic of a base with some characters.
Go back to schematics. I'm looking at the stream.
Oh, yeah.
It's delayed.
Yeah.
Wait for it to get back.
Oh,
you had one of the multi.
So maybe it's one that does happen to have it in.
Yeah.
Okay, so we need to go to Ruinous Shores first because that's where we're launching from, apparently. And then we want to do 212, but we're going to need a bunch of thorium. Do we make thorium on this level? Don't think we can. But this is a level with scrap, so no, you don't make thorium from scrap, do you? You make everything else. So now I need to go to ground zero, hit go, hit that, then select Ruinous Shores, then go back to Ruinous Shores, and then wait until we fill up. Like ever, this is another planet where we grab stuff and then send it off to space from the core. So any thorium that was sent previously won't be sent now. Although, really, we should. Anyway, it doesn't matter. We're not staying here. This is the thing. We have too many levels to make them all good. So we just went for a couple of loads, and then I'll make a core that's good on the other level. And I think what I want. I mean, I don't know how big we're allowed it. I don't know whether we can start for the massive one because. If you look here, I couldn't have made the core much bigger. But even if I just put anti-air turrets with unloaders there. That's a good point. When you start, do you start with a full vault or an empty vault? I think it's a full vault, isn't it?
Well, it's what you take with you. It's not necessarily a full... Well, if you take a full storage thing, the amount you are limited by the storage that you are building.
Gotcha. Come on, where's our... I wish it would show how long to the next load as well.
Yeah.
Apparently we are getting some thorium. You get the thorium number kept going up. Yeah, there is some. Where's this coming from, and why is it not fast enough? Normally, when you get thorium, you can't move for the stuff. Thorium's coming from here. Oh, it is. It's the disassembler. I have found that I've been going back to a lot of our older levels, going, we didn't use anywhere near enough overdrive projectors.
Why have we got a take out and put back in thing here? Any ideas?
Because I was going to do something with vehicles, and I realized there wasn't enough room on this level to even build
Think about it,
vehicles.
Mm.
I also found, again, I didn't do all these levels. We played them as a team, but I found so many levels as well where there's no like water driving of the drills, and you could almost literally double the amount of you get out of a drill. This looks pretty solid though. But this is probably where when it's this packed, this is probably where you should think about packing it. But the packing, I don't think the packing came in. I think that was patched in whilst we were playing it. Yeah, the plastanium conveyors. And I've got quite good at them now. They're actually quite simple once you get a grasp on what the game is trying to do. Because it's not very...
Yeah.
Make this 3 lanes all the way.
Yes. Yeah, you can get that in the side.
I'll come back even one. What I'm trying to get to now. I don't use the distributors enough as well. They're excellent. They're so much better than routers in every single respect. And I absolutely fail to use them properly. Although they haven't fixed the issue that when you break the power, it doesn't then see if you can reconnect the power in a different way. So there, something was disconnected only because something got broken, and it doesn't go, oh, I can do this. Actually, that's still broken. I really think the ones that have low power should glow red. Like, it should be really, really obvious that these ones are struggling for power. And yeah, we're still... Let's look at the stats a sec. Stats. Ground Zero is importing 1,600. Yeah, we should really, and I don't want to really suggest this, really move our base from Ground Zero away, because it was not the right place to set up our hub. We discovered very, very retrospectively. Just want all this to be full of...
Flag.
Yes. Actually, I can even do that. That is a lot of scrap we're chucking through now. I'm just waiting for it to fill up so we can go and do... It is an easy level, so I'm not concerned. And what I'll let you do is I'll let you go and do stuff while I try and set up a couple of base templates. Because basically there's a level and it starts off, it's eradication difficulty. And I've lost the base. So there's an entire base to rebuild, but I cannot get a handle on it. And the new RTS mechanics really require babysitting. So it's more of a multiplayer thing than it was. Yeah, I don't think he's done such a good job on the multiplayer. Sorry, on the new RTS mechanics. I actually think they're worse than they were. It's a bit of a shame.
Our power is going down on this island.
Yes, power will go down because it's nighttime.
Nighttime? Right, fine.
But we are... How much battery backing we got? Oh, enough.
These big ones are empty.
But we've got 400,000 power. What I normally do is when it just has loads of power, I just go somewhere and just build like great swaths of solar panels because they make power even at night. Incidentally, real solar panels too, I discovered. But it's only about, is it 5% or something. So if it's a brightly moonlit day, brightly moonlit night even, it will make solar energy. Just wow, we're actually out of power. Wow. Normally what I do, of course, is I just burn the thorium. But given that we're making thorium... Oh, this level's all running off steam power and water. Not that it matters. I think we've got enough to go. I'm curious, though, how it works. So I can look at the stats of the production, which, interestingly, according to this game, we're producing 0 thorium and exporting 300 thorium. So
We got
I'm
we got
curious.
stuff shipped here.
No, it's because we're creating it from scrap. So when it says production,
Yeah.
no, that's yeah. Anyway, let's go do an easy level.
Uh-oh.
It's easy. It's genuinely an easy level to the point where one set of turrets will defend the whole thing. So, of course, so I'll just set up some. A lot of the levels I've noticed, he really, really loves his water-based levels. So Elon Musk has been saying mean things about Gary Kasparov. I thought Gary Kasparov was a fucking nutter. Am I thinking of somebody else? Like he started to go on and on about, you know, the Illuminati and deep conspiracies and all sorts of stuff. Gary Kasparov, not Elon Musk. And then Elon Musk apparently tweeted at him going, "What have you done to improve the world apart from tweeting?" And everyone's angry. Is that not Gary Kasparov, not the chess player, the antivirus bloke? I thought he was just a total nutter.
Yeah.
I really wouldn't bother running stuff. Like what I've just built will almost certainly defend us unless we get attacked from the bottom right. Although it's good practice too, because I found a lot of levels where we're not running anything back. And that can cause all sorts of horror. Hey, distributors.
Let me rebuild my thing then.
I'll get some rebuilders up in a moment as well. But yeah, unless we get hit by flyers. So assuming we are going to get hit by flyers, the solution for that is almost literally a meltdown. And some power and a battery. Big water tank.
How do you make a schematic again?
F.
Like, no. Oh yeah, press and hold. Okay.
Just for the record, anybody watching, all of the schematics that you see here, I came up with, or we came up with. I've played online with people, and it's ridiculous. The schematics they do, they're just these insane, complicated, one-click done sort of things. Whereas we've made sure we've made our own. So, I know on this level we get attacked by anti-air. So I could start with swarmers, pulling out surge alloy. I mean, there's no point in thinking small, is there? Already that will probably destroy it. Now, do swarmers require liquid or just prefer liquid? Optional, good. Because I think the meltdown is no longer optional for water. It used to be. So we have a whole bunch of levels with optional... Now, let me try and think. Actually, I'll tell you what I'll do is I'll put those down here. Let's start with that one. Don't know how big it's allowed to be. So save schematic, anti-air base. And at the front, what's the best turret I can fit in that gap? I think it's going to be a salvo. And a salvo's probably best firing... I don't know. The main problem I had is what kept on happening is the mobs, they spawned very quickly. They chipped away at my vault and then blew it up, which is obviously full of blastite, and then the whole thing catches fire and I couldn't put it out in time. I wonder which of these is best. It looks like thorium is best, so let's just do that. There's my... Actually, salvos. Don't salvos hit air and ground? Yes. Defense base. But if I can, and I don't know how big I'm allowed my base, the best thing is definitely going to be a meltdown, a solar panel, a battery, fluid tank. I don't think I'm allowed that as a start base. I'm guessing not. No one's piped up, so that means it's fine. But yeah, meltdown will just destroy just freaking anything. LT base. Yes, I'm hoping I can start with I'll say the melty base, but I'd be surprised. I don't know what the restrictions are. Or what you can start with. Maybe the only restriction is your imagination.
Oh.
The real restrictions were inside you all along. Okay, there's an enemy on the... okay, they're coming from the top left. Cool.
Lack of copper.
I haven't actually pointed the
anything here.
Yeah, but which is fine. But do you remember I said you must always water cool all of you? See, you're just embarrassing amateur. You're embarrassing me in front of everyone. Now, absolutely, 100% of the time, it's always possible with these to do all of the squares as well. You just need to be a little bit sneaky with how you arrange the...
Yeah.
No, what I think I don't like about this game, and do at the same time, is the way that it very much purposely sets you up so there's no best way to extract the ores. There's always some ores missing or uncovered or double covered, and you can't be a perfectionist about the ores. And I like that, but I also hate it at the same time.
Oh crap.
But this is a very mean level on resources, though. Oh, whoops! I put something in the way of the poly rebuilder's runway. Yeah.
Ah.
We now have builders that will help us. That helps. There we go, plenty of copper. I mean, realistically, probably we don't need to build very much for the rest of the game now. Really. Oh, I could do a 1200 copper. Oh, no, I need a ripple. 150 copper. Oh, everything blowed up as soon as it got close.
How unfortunate.
Them. Do you watch Hoovy's Garage, by the way?
Yeah.
Have you seen his latest one? The
Oh, yeah. That's a bit like, what the hell?
So yeah, I love the way he's like, I do play it up for the camera. You guys do realise that, right? Because I'm watching this going, and it's a thing that you stop doing when you get an EV. You stop looking at the hypothetical best range and goes down by a mile, or goes down by about 3 miles a mile. Because that hypothetical best range is obviously pootling around town. But when he's going on about this, I'm like, ugh. And then obviously got picked up by InfoWars, which is just mind-boggling. I can't believe Alex Jones is today, because Alex Jones is now, to me, the guy that got done by the US judicial system for lying about Sandy Hook. That is that guy, right? I'm not getting him.
Yeah, it is that guy.
Like, he may have done other things in his life, but that's all he's ever going to be known from now on, is that. It's not a good look, is it?
Sand.
It says sand, yeah, lots of it everywhere.
No, well, I'm mining sand, or I shouldn't be.
Yeah, don't do that. That's something I think Hoover made a very good point, because he said that if you look at this video where they say nice things about their EV, no one cares. And then we do a video going, you won't believe what happened to my Tesla in the middle of Arizona. Loads of people watching. So I don't feel the car track where they had a Tesla. But the moment they went, we're not going to take the highway, we're going to take the back roads and avoid the supercharge. It's just like, ugh. Like, gee, I wonder what's going to happen now. Oh, yeah, okay. But as it said, they're not there to... it's like Top Gear. They're not there to present a balanced review. They're there to do a program that people share.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, we don't have any silicon.
Oh,
We've got plenty of. Oh, we've got plenty of power if we hook up the left-hand side of the base to the right-hand side of the base, which I don't need silicon to achieve. But it's good to make each the bases you do at least a bit self-sufficient. But I will go point ground zero at this. We're on level called 212. So Sniper's Alley, where we were, apparently will only survive 87 waves. We're just going to pop back there a minute because I don't... You know, it kind of runs sort of a miniature simulation while you're not here.
Yep.
I don't think it takes units into account. So if you go down to where the battlefront is, I have a lot of very, very, very big units then. I don't think it doesn't, like, for instance,
Counts for that.
It hasn't continued to run collection of items into the constructor while we were away, for example.
Yeah.
So it doesn't do everything, it just does some stuff. Well, I just wanted to pop by that one. Just to refresh the simulation, or I don't know. And in the meantime, we've got lots of stuff sent here, so we now have lots of resources. But I have found I was going around some of the early levels, and they needed to be made self-sufficient at all, rather than just an insane drain on everything.
Yeah.
So what we'll do is we'll go do another easy level in a moment after this one, and then I will try and start with the big base defense and see if that works. But yes, it's another thing about the whole sort of, playing it out for the camera. I keep saying to people, stop sharing articles that make you angry. Share articles that you think are amazing and brilliant, because the ones that are there to make you angry are there to make you angry. So I remember, I don't know if you remember Anita Sarkeesian. She did a whole bunch of videos on gaming and stuff, and people were very angry about them. And I keep pointing out to people, you know why she turned the comments off, don't you? So you have to go be angry on a different site, and you have to share it on the site, telling everyone how angry you are. I was like, are people really this stupid? I mean, yes, they are.
Yes.
But I was like, how can you be this gullible, not thinking that that's what they're doing? I just don't get it. I really don't. I think Reb is going to come and... Oh, how do I get... Reb is going to come and join us. I guess it doesn't matter if we cross the streams.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter, does it? Because actually, I can feed it into that. There we go. That's not full. Because in the older version of Mindustry, when you filled up a certain resource to the core, the whole line backed up. And that was hard, but it doesn't do that anymore. Now any excess to core just gets evaporated, which makes it very easy. The enemies remaining, where are they?
Here, boats.
There's a scrap of... Yep, there we go. Where do they spawn from?
I don't know, but they came down from this side.
Top right, okay. There's another scrap of stuff here, but I couldn't realistically do anything with it.
No, yeah.
So I don't see how I could take this level to a high wave. And the other level... So when you fail a level, when the level gets trashed, I thought the wave you had to get to was reset. It was only when you beat an attack that the maximum wave increased, I thought. But this other level, I failed it, and then I had to then beat wave 136 to capture it again. So I'm like, I honestly didn't think that's how it worked. I don't know. Well, I don't know what to say about that, other than that's a problem. See if they can hit them. We're closer. I can build those now. Them here. They are not necessarily the right type of turrets, but they did kind of hit them.
Daka.
More Daka. Thank you for the follow, Mindustry. I can tell why you're watching this stream. Yeah, I think they've redone the level generation, and I think it's a lot meaner than it was. It's like some of these levels have really minimal resources to the point where I don't think you could run them as their own level. Like, you have to have the external input. Oh, these are rubbish turrets. Don't think arcs are going to reach. You just see the bloody arc turret. Where's the arcs? There it is. Actually, maybe they will. Would offensive
Low power might be a thing.
No. The big turrets, they basically just take so long to track. They just miss. They're really not designed for fast-moving stuff. Try the arcs then. Yeah, we are running out of power. Actually, the thing is, once they've charged up, they'll be all right. But we are running out of power because it's nighttime and we're running pretty much solar-based, solar-based guns.
Mm-hmm.
It's building like on mass spectre defenses. I wonder. The biggest problem with these is that you run out of connections quite quickly. Now, can I connect the power up? Surge. Yep. Oh, we could have just put boats in the water, I suppose. Didn't think of that. It's really not a problem. I mean, we've got negative 100 power, but we still have a lot of power being made. We just don't have enough. But have we actually connected back to the base? Yeah. Bear in mind, we are being, should we say, bankrolled. There's nothing stopping me just doing this. Where are my helper robots? Guys?
On the way.
Yeah, they come.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not as if we have a lack of thorium. There you go. Our power is now plus 3,000. Don't need to be fancy. I just wanted to capture this sector because I need to tweak the start base a bit because I've got a particular level and I cannot do it. I absolutely can't. It's level 54. I don't know if that's notorious in the Mindustry ecosystem. Oops. Oh. I also miss all the mechs you could get into and stomp around, but I don't know why that was removed. I assume he's got good reasons for it. Yeah. Quite like being a mech.
Right, do you want the thorium reactor then?
No. People keep asking me to put that in Fortress Craft, and I'm like, it's I have no desire for something if you screw up blows up your base. And I've always expressly said in Fortchcraft there are no creepers, as in there's nothing that destroys your base. This game gets away with it because of the rebuilders. I'll just about allow them to do that.
What about if you put a Thorium reactor right next to your base?
Yeah, well, don't do that.
Too late. Not on this map, I hasten to add.
Damn it, I was having a drink. Yeah, I think that's about as close as I can get them. I don't think there's any part of the map. Assuming this is handcrafted map, not a not procedural.
Random.
I mean, even if I had a foreshadow there, that would barely give me anything. Okay, last level. Fingers crossed. Reb hasn't spotted the fact we've got nuclear power.
Lightning. Sure.
Right, so now we're going to go to the another easy level right next to it. And I'm going to... there we go. So all right, so I can't do all of them, but I can do that one. I can't do the big one. So I think you might be limited to that size plus one. Again, Mindustry. If you know the answer, I'd be very curious to know. But that one should give us enough to start. I just can't get any units down because I had to sit there and shoot everything. So I couldn't even fly off and fix stuff.
You could build on this if you have your templates of your stuff that's already built, and you then build the creation thing from it. So the first thing you build is the air defenses, say.
Yeah, I mean,
templates.
In this case, I mean, I didn't have time to get the poly rebuild up. They're on you in 5 or 6 seconds. It's insane, and I'm like, I felt that when I lost, that you should then go back to an easy difficulty. 15 by 15, it says. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, I think it's 1 square bigger than that. So in theory, I could. Are there only 1x1 turrets? Yeah, in theory, no, because I don't have any. In theory, I could do. I don't have any power on this design, do I? I think that will do. I'll show you the level in a minute. Now, well, hopefully, Reb remembers that we are in chat. Oh, there's thermal power on this level. I finally found someone to come around and look at my solar. I guarantee you they didn't read my request. And they think they're just doing a straightforward solar install. So, find out. And my battery went wrong yesterday. So my battery charged from 25% to 100% in 10 minutes.
Oh.
That's 250 amps. So I do not think it did charge from that to that. I think that's a lie. And then the moment the battery hit 75%, it then jumped down to 25%. I'm like, right, okay. So I think the BMS it was just recalibrating. I don't know, but I need to keep an eye. If it happens again, I need to get them to replace it and get me a couple more batteries. I just want more batteries in the house, and I'm going to use the cheap rate electricity overnight. I say cheap. It's not that cheap.
Cheaper.
So the ultra cheap, economy 7 stuff. It's half as much as my electricity was last year. It's not cheap by any means.
Wow.
But yeah, my yearly electricity bill's gone up from like £1,000 to £8,000 or something. It's just mind-boggling.
What do you run the power from? Or is this car, etc.?
No. It's the fact I run in this house. We have about 4 computers, so our constant load is 800 watts ish all the time.
Yeah,
like all the time. So the Tesla doesn't even enter into it.
right. Yeah.
Like I charge the Tesla like once every 2 weeks or something. Like not even joking. I come home and I just pop it in charge, and then it just hits the charge limit, and I don't. The only time I change it is if I'm going a long way.
Huh?
Hey, Tad.
Hello, I'm here to help.
Cool.
Ooh, they've got a loading bar now. That's cool. Oh,
You're the government then, Tad.
I've always been part of the government.
Oh,
Da, da, da.
we're not sending
Not what you're thinking, but yes.
We're not sending.
What are you trying to do here? What's going on?
I've just
One enemy remaining.
I've just tried out a few schematics for our start base because I forgot you could do that. That helps. So I've now got a start schematic.
Discovered it.
Yes, but I forgot. So I now have a start schematic that has a 2 swarmers and 2 salvos in it. Because you're starting with swarmers, they're going to have to try a lot harder to make your life a mess. So I was like, yeah, that'll help. But yeah, I tried that level like 10 times. I absolutely could not do it.
I wanted to see this level. It sounded
So
exciting.
I thought if you lost a level, that it reset back to the default number of waves required to win. It's only when you beat a level that the number of waves...
Yeah.
Oh. So eventually, although it doesn't get any harder past wave 100, so I've read.
What?
Apparently...
Must he change that.
Apparently that... Well, again, I don't know.
Lead and silicon we need.
I've just done lead. I think I think Red spent it all on just crazy defenses.
Ew. Who has sand in their core?
Everyone.
No.
Why would you not have sand? I'm amazed it's not full of sand, to be honest.
Sky, it's full of sand. Wait.
It's better to have sand in your core and not need it than not have sand in your core and wish you did. Unfortunately, that's silicon. So.
A use for the sand.
You also need some silicon. How do you make silicon again?
Sand.
Press sand.
Sand and lead, isn't it?
Coal.
Sand and coal?
You can
What?
you can speed it up with lead, but
Yeah, I've got a fancy... Yeah, I can quite literally just build it. Yeah, I've got a very nice modular one. Oh, that's not sand.
no.
I mean, the solution there is scrap, but I mean, we're not going to be on this level long enough to warrant that.
Yeah. But he's trying to build stuff that needs silicone.
This is an air attack or a ground attack level.
And the hilariously annoying thing is, if you look at the river in the map, under the water is sand, but you can't mine it. So the map says, "Yeah, there's sand, bro," and then you're like,
Oh, interesting.
no. I've been on one map that it says, "Yeah, it's got sand," and I combed the whole place, and I found one square of sand on the whole map. I'm like, dude, get the hell out of here.
To be fair, the levels are procedurally generated, so I can understand why it's...
Yes, most of them. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I wasn't arguing. Like, you're technically correct, which is the best kind of correct, but I still want to strangle you.
Where did they attack from?
Left, hard left, far left.
Yeah, but more specifically than hard left.
30% up on the left.
What we have to throw out copper. Oh god, nuclear production copper. So there's a level, and I lost on wave 136 out of 136. I was
that freaking sucks.
Yeah, but I don't think the offline simulation takes into account the mobs.
No.
Pretty sure
No,
because the units. So I've got a shit ton of units on that level, but it didn't. It went
doesn't matter. Yep. Yeah, it's really rude.
Let me just quickly make a. Oh, it's copper. Feck. Someone mine some copper by hand for a moment, please.
Yeah.
If you got rid of.
No.
Hang on.
I get rid of anything.
No, the polys you're building. The ones beneath it were mine for you.
I was just about to do. Yeah. Oh, you mean if I just get rid of that final gap building there?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. There you go.
Good call. I was trying to do that, but not in such a terrible way as the way you told me to do it. Though, unfortunately, we can't rebuild that. Though we're not going to lose any. I don't need to worry, do I?
No. Yeah, there's no sand on this map. That really hamstrings. I mean,
there's scrap.
Well, you are correct,
dude. There's 37. There's 37 sand in the fucking base. Who puts sand in their base?
Nothing annoys me more than the fact that exists. It's like, no, it's evil. Oh, no silicon. I was like, how do you not have thorium? You, in fact, do have the thorium.
Oh, God, we don't have any silicon. Ugh. Oh, man, I've forgotten how to do all... Oh, wait, why am I worrying about power with all these thermal generators? For God's sake.
Mm-hmm. Six of 20. Can you just push the fast forward?
So, wait, how much sand have we got in the base?
Well, it's going up now.
Sorry.
Ew! Alright. Oh, those need silicone too.
But the new RTS controls are fucking awful. And that was part of what's screwing me over as well.
What? For what?
This level that we'll be doing in a bit.
How do they behave then?
You have to... so don't do it on the polys or you permanently screw them up. I don't know how to let go of them. But you have to shift left click. So you hold shift to go into RTS mode. And you shift left click to select something. And then shift right click to direct it. But you can't add or subtract away from your group. It's just each time you press shift, you select a new group. If you want to set a waypoint, you have to hold shift, left click on a building, and then... Oh, really? A little bit of a problem. Salvos are... copper. Wow.
What are we doing that needs so much silicone?
Solar? I'll make sure we're not going to get just crashed by...
Oh, because of the polys. Hang on.
Yeah, but that means they're building something. Oh, yeah, the monos or the polys. Are we actually making any silicon?
Not yet. I'm working on it, but I need a little bit of silicone to make the unloaders to get the sand out of the freaking...
Oh, it's just sand and... Hold on. It's just sand and... hold on. Silicon... I can do a fat fancy. What's the opposite of fancy? shit. I could do a shit inline silicon generator. There you go. Silicon for days. I like, we don't have any silicon, but I do have enough thorium and plastanium and metaglass just to go, cool, plastanium conveyors. I really think plastanium conveyors should be, armoured conveyors should be much cheaper than they are, because I feel they're quite an important part of the game. Like, not having, not side-loading stuff. And yet they're very expensive. There we go. We have now got tons of silicon coming in. You're welcome.
Yeehaw.
Now, interesting looking at it, I wonder if this is not a bad scalable solution for other levels. Just filter off the sand or whatever at the bottom and then send it back round for another go. Because some factories are a pain. Ones that are 2 in are a pain. Ones that are 3 in are a nightmare. But you can...
3 in what?
3 in. But you can always offload from a machine, so you can have rows of machine.
Who's Eleno Rebel?
That's Reb. He's just currently not in voice chat at the minute.
Wow.
Yeah, so none of the sand is going back to the base now. And we've got enough silicon for a overdrive projector. Or 2.
And we have the power for it, too.
We do. There we go. Smart man would have water cooled.
Oh, graphite.
Really? Oh, well, that's easy enough.
It sure is.
Making graphite since the beginning, although I haven't made a lot. I was saying we've done so many levels that they're so far from self-sufficient, it's ridiculous. So it's good to do a few that are. Because when you come back to them, because if this becomes a launch site, it's a nightmare having 0 infrastructure on the level.
You got any graphite in the base? No, we don't. Right.
Yeah, we do.
Graphite in the base.
Well, I'm just improving the graphite production a little bit. We do have some.
We can make good graphite too, because we got the water.
Yeah, I never bothered with a silicon crucible because it's just always. I've got a schematic for it. I just
No,
use
the
it.
multi-press.
Yeah, I've got my one's called water graphite. I think it is. Yeah, water graphite.
It's pretty good.
Does it actually give you more graphite per coal?
There you go. Checking 2 to 1, and then this is 3 to 2. So it's about the same.
I love it's 2 to 1, 3 to. No, it's not. Divide down so you've got the lowest same common denominator.
Huh?
Sorry, big words.
No. One's 0.66 a second, and the other one's 2 a second. Or 4 a second. 4 a second. 2 crafts per second.
I just broke our graphite generation. Sorry.
Well, I've got a little one on top of it.
No, I was about to build a bigger graphite generation, but I ran out of graphite whilst building it.
Yeah, no. There's a little system working.
That'll do.
Chugging away.
That'll do for a second.
Being derpy.
But we're not firing the graphite, so we should fill up again in a moment. Multi-press.
Firing the laser.
Laser.
Oh, and the multi-press requires power as well. I just don't build them. It's just I've got a nice design, and I just don't. don't know whether or not this will be better now. Probably.
What?
Incoming air.
Where?
On the RTGs.
Oh, of course, because that's what they'll attack, isn't it? Well, the problem with this game, and I think it is the one thing I think this game has, Fortress has over this game, is it's too easy in this game to just go click build 100 conveyors, click build 100 turrets. Each individual turret you have no desire to care about. They're so trivial and throwaway. So you just go build 1,000 of them. I don't care. Build 10,000 of them. Whatever I need, that's what I'll use. Whatever that number is. And then your main issue just turns into running out of space. There we go. Graphite is
Being used up.
but we're spending it. We're now okay. I've popped an overdrive projector down. In fact, our limit is coal, so that's good.
You can make this simpler by doing that. Oh, what have you...
But that's not right.
I fixed it.
These are plastanium conveyors as well. I just want to try and send more coal in.
Well, you are succeeding. As I'm slowly siphoning it
Oh,
off.
no, we're actually jammed up on graphite now, so that's good. Give it its
How do you reflect a schematic that you've got?
X. It says at the bottom of the screen.
Mine doesn't when I'm selecting it, but that'll do.
Oh, you sure it's not just out of your field of view?
Possibly.
Yeah. So hopefully what I've done there reflects my point on I think this game, it's too throwaway. The creation of stuff is too hilariously trivial for you to worry about it. Oh, I need 50 turrets. Dumb. But in Fortcraft, you have to think about every conveyor belt you place. I mean, it is in 3D, not 2D, which obviously makes quite a substantial difference as well. There we go. We should have no problem with flyers. Do the thermal jet scratches? The thermal scratches require silicon. That's why I've been spending them all. Oh, I thought saying we need more coal, and then Reb is on the case. Has forgotten to water cool it. It's a shame there's no customization. I'd like to be able to set the colour of my ship and the colour of the beam and things. I say that as I just check in case that is an option. Don't think it is though. I mean, in Astro Trucks, at the very minimum, you should be able to set the colour of your trail.
There's a jackass killing our power grid.
Who's it?
I killed him so bad, he wish he wasn't killed so bad. I got him.
Yes, because we ran out of silicon, so I haven't built enough turrets. I've half built a whole bunch of turrets.
But it was a flying guy, which annoys me.
I've just built a whole bunch of flying turrets. Well, they're not flying turrets, but we need more. Yes, graphite. Yeah, I always forget you can make a honey trap with power because air units always attack your area of densest power generation. So you just make sure.
No, whichever's closest.
It's not closest. I'm sure it's densest.
It's closest. Or I think the oct is the one that goes after whatever's closest for a power generation.
Yeah, no, it's flyers.
Machine.
Flyers always go for the densest.
The oct is a different AI.
Yeah, but forget
for
the
some
oct.
reason.
It's the air units. As I said, you can set honey
You'd
trap.
say that until you're doing freaking extreme maps. The oct AI is not irrelevant.
Yeah, but what I mean is, I'm just talking about it is because I'm talking about air units. You can make air units fly into your defenses by putting power generation behind air defenses. They're not getting past these ground units, are they?
No.
We don't seem to be rebuilding them either, do we? AI.
Well, they're not did you built in the first place, kind of in the first. So.
Oh, maybe I got killed.
We got level 2 guys.
How can you tell?
What? That they're level 2 guys?
Yeah.
I've played a lot of this game.
Yeah, I do too. But like, I mean, if I hover the mouse, I don't get the name of it. So I thought I got the names of it sometimes. I pay very little attention to what's going on. Not just in this game, but in general. They're fine. Let them get in range of the. It's fine. Why does it say it's been wet for 1 second? What does wet mean?
It's raining. You are wet. So
Right.
if you get hit by lightning, you get an extra damage against
so
you. But if you get set on fire, you're not going to have a problem because you go out immediately.
Sorry, I wasn't.
It's a status effect.
Wasn't aware it was one of those levels.
There's a windy one and a spore one. The spore one freaking sucks.
Yeah, but I don't think you understand how broken the arcs are in this game. Maybe you do know how broken they are. Very, very, very broken. Guys, could you? Oh, did you not? We don't need to. So what you just do?
They're already powered up.
You just build a row of solar. Yeah, you just build a row of solar on the.
Right.
Yeah, but scepters are a thing, and they're hilarious.
Scepters?
Spectre?
Specters.
Scroll down.
But they don't run off power.
Yeah. No, they don't need power.
Yeah, and I can.
They just need high-level stuff, which is thorium. That's usually my base defense, or that's how I built my core to need those. It just needs some thorium and no power, and you're done.
No, when I'm attacking an enemy base, you can place down arcs into their base with no requirement of any infrastructure far quicker than they can destroy them. It's ridiculous. You just run 50 arcs in. They might destroy 40, but they ain't gonna destroy 50. Plus, they only require copper and lead.
You're out of silicon again with your nonsense.
That's silicon, yeah.
Just hit the fast forward button. Do it now.
There, this is what I mean. You can just go nuts. The biggest problem is trying to find enough connections for them. But they're shit, but you can just put so many of them in an area.
Alright, next one. Fast forward.
Well, not till I get my builder units. Where are they?
You have 3. Oh, 2. They're flying bastards. They're attacking our shit.
No, they're not.
They're building something up here.
What?
No, they killed this power generation up here.
Oh.
That's where all our silicon's going, is we're building these damn things.
Oh, they're going for that one.
Mm-hmm.
You built a central thing of solar thingies.
Okay, they're coming to help me now. Good. Pop, 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 pop. Okay, there we go. As I said, they're ridiculous and should be nerfed, but until they get nerfed, this is one of the problems of this game. You can win a lot of the game just by amassing basic turrets, quote unquote basic turrets.
Here they come again. The next 3 that just evaporate.
Um,
Next.
Rebuilt. Yep, next.
I've built some defences. I thought to help for next time. Crazy
Yeah, we
thought.
don't need them.
No, we don't now.
We're done.
No. But there's 3 enemies.
Yeah,
we,
this
might
is it.
we might
We're
lose.
done. We're done.
So how do you reset the wave maximum? Is there not a way to do it? If you lose, it doesn't knock 10 off it? Or,
I don't believe so. No.
I thought it was, because I've got to the point now where I've got some levels where I've got very high. So in order to... Actually, before I see what's going on, let's go back to here.
It's to push you to...
So this level's fine, but it's telling me this level will not survive. And I'm like, I can't imagine how. Like, if you see the amount of foreshadows we've got, I've run out of room to put more foreshadows down. What do you want from me, game?
Oh, this map.
Oh, do you remember this one?
This fucking map. No, I had just as much fun on this map with my version.
Yeah, but look at the insane amount of stuff I've got going, and it reckons I won't survive to the end of the wave 136, and I'm like, I think I will.
I upgraded all my fuses to ripples with plastanium.
Yeah, but I don't. The problem is if I'm
I
here,
know.
I think I win. If I leave,
know.
it goes nah.
I know. This is pushing you to go get the maps that are attacking this one.
Yeah, and therein lies the problem.
Yeah.
So I believe, is it 54? Is it 24? Might be 24. We'll find out in a moment.
24 is not bad.
No, it's not 24. I don't have enough. Sure, it was 54, but I've got to find it.
It's literally the red one
54.
next to this map.
No, it's not. Okay. So we need to go to lovely big ships. Let me just change the icon. Lovely big ship can be. Yep. So we just go lovely big ships, and we can't launch. I get enough plastanium. And if there's room, making plastanium on this level. Can we make plastanium on this level? It's just good to have more
Titanium
maps.
and oil.
Oh, well, then there's just a shit ton of that here.
I see both.
By titanium.
This is horrible. What am I looking at?
What?
What is this map?
I mean, you probably made it. You played all this
I
shit with us.
guarantee you.
You can't like. I don't know titanium either.
Just look at this map going. Ugh. It's like, you probably helped. It's like, don't you wish that evil on me, Ricky Bobby? Oh, it's captured. I was like, what's the issue here?
Yeah, this is where we're launching from.
That's not ideal. Okay.
So
what you're saying is it's time to redo this map.
No, fuck no. Okay. There's
an oct here.
No, more importantly, something's jammed up. What's happened? Why is that not loading into the... That's out and then up. I think that should just be a...
Sneaking up on them. Sneaky.
Yeah, the whole map's just jammed to a halt and I'm not sure. Wait, how have you got in... Oh, I thought can you still get in those?
Oh yeah, this is ours.
Yeah, but I didn't think you could get in them anymore.
You can still get in them, you just can't get rid of them, which is the problem. I mean, you can, but it's not ideal.
Unfortunately, we don't have any titanium coming around. Let me stop that, and then titanium will go up there. And then it goes round.
There's a ton of titanium.
Yeah, there isn't. It's not going into... So, I know what's happened. It's fine. I just need to wait for any of that titanium to go around this big loop here. Hopefully not get taken into any vehicles. I can...
Lead. And how much power is this? Oh, what's the button?
F6.
There's the button. No, which one gets rid of the HUD?
I don't think we are taking any titanium back to base on this.
No, it would be in the.
Fine. I will go to ground zero. I appoint ground zero at lovely big ships. Lovely big ships. Select back to lovely big ships to wait. Yeah, this is more of a production level than a resources level.
Producing much.
No, more of a combat level.
All right. Oh wow. You need titanium for the good drills too. Jeez Louise.
It's all right. We'll have titanium in a moment. I mean, I'm sure we're mining titanium somewhere on the level. Yeah, I mean, there's titanium there. I'm just like, there is titanium there. I'm just not sure quite how I would get that back to the base. But yeah, our resources will tick in a moment.
Oh, our metaglass is gone. Where's our surge going? Is this all getting piped out still?
It will do, yeah.
No, like ship, like spaceship down.
World.
Yeah, not off-world, but
Off sector, sorry.
to another sector, certainly.
Off map. Yeah.
Absolutely, it will be pumped out to another sector.
Well, then what's the point of bringing it in if you're going to ship it right back out?
Because my God, this is exactly what Max said. Because we're shipping it in at a rate about 10,000 times higher than we're shipping it out. So this level will fill up, and we're only here so we can attack the other sector because it decides which one is the requirement. There we go. We're now mining. We're now mining titanium. That will make all the difference.
Mm-hmm.
Not a lot.
No,
Okay, I wonder if there's more titanium underneath this solar panel. There is.
It's power.
But the incoming rate is just, I do not know how many times the outgoing rate. That's huge. I can tell you that. Lovely big ship stats. Import 1,900 titanium per minute. Export basically 0. Actually, I don't think we do have any. No, we don't have any launch pads running on this level, unless they're running, off somewhere. No. I lost this level recently.
Really?
Yes. And you've just
This
deleted.
thing looks pretty
You
go.
just deleted the last line of defense. That was what saved my ass. Was that right at the end?
Okay. My 2 scepters.
That was literally specters. That was literally what saved my ass. We had a guardian come in, and yeah, but
This is literally how I set up every one of my bases too, for this exact reason. What is that, coal? Ugh. All right. Yeah, that's literally what I do. The front of it, the front of my base, I put 3 of those because the way this is set up, there's a 4 spot right here where you've got this laser drill.
Yeah.
And I put a third one right there. And if I'm feeling particularly cheeky, I put the shotgun in the other corner.
I love the fuse. It doesn't fire very often, but it's so good.
It does a lot of damage.
Okay, so if we fail, as long as we don't fail too quickly, it's fine, because this level will have regained all of its resources. So we're going to go to 54. Now, in the top left of this level, there are some RTGs that if you can get them up, that's where all the air units will go, giving us a breather. That might be priority for someone. Get up there and distract them all.
How do you mean by get them up? As in sort of try and repair them?
Build. Yeah, so this is going to be a partial level. Shall I go with 2 salvos or 4 swarmers? 2 salvos will also take out the ground units, won't they?
Yes, they will do that.
Right, that might be enough.
Swarmers don't do.
Swarmers only do air, but you get hit by the air initially.
Oh.
Okay, so schematics.
Looking around, being nosy. Where
they are already at the base.
4 enemies remaining.
Yeah, that's what I mean about what the fuck.
Oh, this is an enemy base.
Oh, yes.
That's what's going on. Oh, crap.
The problem was I managed to hit status quo on this level, but I couldn't progress from the status quo. So I hit balance. I hit, and then I just could not progress.
Oh,
Okay,
that's
so
the unit I use to attack like this.
ground zero, pointing ground zero
maybe
at 54. And I'm afraid we're going to have to go to nuclear production complex because it says we're going to survive 3 out of 3 waves. Okay, that's fine. I really wish when I had to jump around, you guys didn't get dragged along.
It's fine.
Okay, poly rebuilders are up, and the swarmers were such a good idea. But yeah, bear in mind there is an entire base, almost defeated the enemy base in here. Didn't quite defeat the enemy. So don't hang around. This level is a horror.
Oh my god, you built everything.
Yep. The level was full. The level was done, and then we lost it. And
Oh my god!
What?
Just I went to go build something, and there's literally stuff everywhere.
Don't worry about the old stuff. I think we should probably just ignore it.
Okay, because I'm about to build a ground units to actually do this.
Yeah, well, that's the bit I couldn't do. I couldn't stay
fine.
on. I couldn't stay on top of it.
I will do it.
Okay, I'll do the usual thing. I'll worry about offensive towering. We do need.
Where do you want the RTG?
In the top left, they're all at the very, very, very top left. Very top left. Yeah, up left, up there, up left there. There's a base. See it?
Yeah.
Make it make power, but give it a whole bunch of salvos running off of thorium first, because that's where all the air units will start going. So basically, that will mean they don't attack our base. They'll attack the RTGs. But I could not do this by myself. I couldn't spread myself across the whole level.
Salvo. There's a salvo.
Yeah, salvos will run off thorium, of which is there's thorium up there. And thorium also runs RTGs. So you've got power and everything. I've never actually considered. Swarmers are really good though, aren't they? They're not half-assed. They're really good. I barely use them because they fire plastanium. Is it?
Is your base up here?
Surge. Yes.
Plastanium and yeah.
Surge. Yeah. But bear in mind, there will be a whole bunch of knackered infrastructure randomly. I say our base is now being attacked.
Oh, there they come.
Got a meltdown, but it's got no power yet.
Need some anti-air. What's the anti-air I need?
Salvo.
Spectre. Salvo.
Salvo running off thorium. You should be able to make a base that pisses them off and defends itself.
I've any better thorium mining.
And we have, the problem is that the units keep flying off to help you.
Oh dear, the power.
Yeah. I have built a whole ton of solar, but it's still queued.
they get rid of? What did they do with it? Is the command post gone?
Yep. You have to hold the left shift and then highlight the units, and then hold shift and right click to select those units where to go. You have to select all the units you want to command in one go. You cannot add or remove from that group. It's totally different. I don't think it's better.
No, that's what they did. It's because of the other planet.
Yes.
God damn it. It's annoying too. Damn it.
I don't really think it's improved. I think that's actually a step backwards.
It very much is. Damn it.
But we do have a bit of a air and ground defense with some meltdowns now. That's a good start.
And Parallax's attack and damage air?
Yep. Parallaxes are brilliant. If you build like 50 parallaxes, there's not much that can get through it. It just yanks everything and kills it. They're long range.
It's really funny looking too.
It's also really funny, yes.
Mm-hmm. That would be better. Where's the parallax?
But bear in mind, thorium is considered a premium material. So when you've got a shit ton of thorium just lying around, that's an excellent way of firing it at the bad guys.
Wedge got killed.
Try not to get killed.
It's very bad for your health, I hear. Wait. Oh. What? Something's very wrong with this multiplicative reconstructor. It's just eating titanium for some reason.
Yeah.
Like, what?
I'm sure if it eats enough, it will spit out a vehicle. It's kind of the way it works.
It's not. Well, it's getting to about 100, and then half of it disappears into the void. Something's wrong.
Or just blame your internet. I'm sure it's working, even if your internet might be like, what?
Well, then can you go down to the base and see what's going on? See if it's working for you?
Parallax up because we keep getting units just sitting there. I think nothing can avoid the meltdowns now. Well, your input's at a wonky angle.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. It doesn't have enough titanium because you're feeding metaglass into it.
Oh, they're both metaglass?
No, you fed metaglass in. You had one metaglass in
metaglass and titanium.
But it's full on metaglass.
Yeah.
So you had one metaglass on the
It has 3 inventory slots.
You had one metaglass on the titanium line, but the metaglass part was full.
Oh.
We're at negative 6,500 power, and I'm using power-based defenses. Just throwing that out there. The thing is, the polys, they're rebuilding. There's a lot of infrastructure, and it's rebuilding it, but it doesn't build it in any sort of coherent way. So it's building like completely separated things.
Disjointed nonsense.
Bear in mind, Henry, even if your stuff gets destroyed, you're giving me time to build up more and more and more air defenses. So don't worry about it. Think of yourself as Operation Human Shield.
See, I would build something there, but I know for a fact it's not gonna work.
Fields now, right?
Here we go. Yes, this is the system he built for the new maps, and it's
all right once you get used to it, but
but
it's too hands-on. It's not because the other one you just set the rally points and went, yeah, you deal with it. Are you actually controlling it by hand? Sorry about that. It's only the stuff inside the circle. Oh, you actually telling them to follow you still? I'm actually going to just start, artillerying their base now. So... It also doesn't help. We also have our own ghost rebuild stuff underneath their base.
Yeah, that help.
And the polys will happily go and rebuild that. They go, yeah, there's a thing here. I'm like, yeah, but you can't build it. Now our polys are flying all over their air defences. We're out of graphite.
That's not good.
No, because I fire graphite at the enemy as bullets. But yeah, I just used to like setting up a waypoint in the enemy base and then just spam crawlers at them. I really like that because I didn't have to babysit it. I'm now attacking. Yeah, so I'll kill everything that's outside the red circles. Not worried about that. Should be easy.
What's below on graphite?
Graphite, yeah. We're really on graphite. I've just fired it all at the enemy.
Hmm.
Yeah, Tad, don't worry about it. That my turrets will deal with those. Take out stuff I can't deal with.
Yeah, but I can't get these.
Oh, hold on. No, wait, hold on. Yeah, we are actually out of graphite. In no small part, I expect because the AI are spending it all building ridiculous things. A little graphite production facility down here. Don't tell Tad, he won't ruin it. They're rebuilding our old base. They're just rebuilding nonsense. Anyway, we have graphite going into the base, but it is not any appreciable amount. But it is more than 0. Such a difficult level, though. So we are getting deliveries of graphite. What are we getting? Only 1,000 a minute. That's actually not that much. We're out again. That means I can't build any more ripples because they require 135 graphite to go.
Can I heal things?
Yes, build a repair point, or if you want to be fancy, a repair turret.
Repair turrets are nice.
Where are they again? What's the name?
Under the unit tab, which is a picture of a one-eyed alien. I'm good, thank you, Alan. How are you? I don't know if you've heard the news. Forge Craft 2 starts, well, technically 2 days ago, but officially day after tomorrow. But it started a couple of days because I was like, I'll have a look, and then went, oh wow, it's very broken.
Oh, needs liquid. Bah.
There we go. I love the way the turret... Oh, can you use it to get into a turret? I don't think you can anymore. That was very good. Getting into a foreshadow and going, that one can there. That one. Sorry to hear about your COVID, by the way, Henry. I hope you're over the worst of it.
Yeah. Just sort of the worst of it was like a 2-day flu-y thing.
Well, we are on V7, but I thought I'd complete this planet before I went on to the new one. Because the new one, it's not very done, or it's not very finished. And I don't want to necessarily ruin my...
There's a lot of tutorial.
I mean, I assume it's not that different. I assume you still mine resources and...
It's different enough that you do need all those.
But yeah, don't worry about the bit I'm doing. This is the only bit of the level where I'm making any difference. Go and do a bit where I'm not making any difference.
Yeah, but I can't make it in there.
You can. You just walk up the...
Those freaking...
You can...
Their freaking salvos are freaking destroying me. I've sent like 4 waves into it, and I just get annihilated.
How'd you repair buildings?
A mender, which is in the circle, the squarish circle with the squarish circle in the tab.
Right, cool.
Oh shoot! Our graphite line has become an everything line. Oh. Ah. I think I had some builder units. Oh god, I'm gonna have to pop an incinerator on the end of that and burn everything coming out the core. Only temporarily. Build the incinerator, because none of these have got ammo. Pump an incinerator, don't have any graphite. There we go. Built.
Oh god, they've got a long shot. Oh, I see they're all this stuff saying that they've got 94 enemies.
Yeah.
I found them.
Ah.
That's horrifying.
Are you making more graphite, by the way, Henry, or are you busy off in your corner?
I'm
Either answer is fine. It's just more of a question for me.
busy off in my corner, but I'm about ready to leave it be and come to other stuff.
I am working on an exciting new game. I'm working on a game called Astro Trucks, which I've been streaming a lot, and I will sum it up as it's like Euro Truck Simulator, but in space. And one person I told that to thought that I worked on Euro Truck Simulator, and I was like, "What? No, that's not what I said at all." Got very excited. So yeah, it's like Euro Truck Simulator, but in space. That's the best way I can sum it up to you in. If you like space or Euro Truck Simulator or just flying around and not doing combat, then this is the game for you. Because I'm tired of doing combat in spaceship games, to be quite frank. They're all rubbish. They're all the same crappy follow the reticule combat. 5 of them. Can salvos take graphite? They can.
Have we got some coal then? And what can I do to help with graphite? I think my anti-air thing will hold up for a bit.
To be fair, it looks like the rebuilders have just actually rebuilt a graphite run, which I've just then probably just run in the wrong direction. If you look just above us, there's a lot of graphite suddenly. Does graphite suddenly appear every time you're near?
What?
I don't know how this is. I'm just going to let them rebuild it.
Yeah.
Because we've got like an offensive row of towers all the way up there. Bear in mind, we're also being supplied. There's nothing stopping you just pulling Surge Alloy out the core and running it into some foreshadows. Would you like me to
The logistics might be stopping.
How to do that?
Would you like me to delete these turrets here to have that your units have just stopped dead on? Oh, they got stuck on a pump. Well, the Polys have done a fantastic job in rebuilding stuff we really don't need. Like all of the entangled infrastructure of all the old turrets with all the new ones. Oh, hold on, let me just check. Sniper's Alley. Hold on, I need to go back. Sorry. So this one is now saying we're going to survive not all the way, but now we're fully repaired. Is that about to change mine? Yeah. How does it work? Does it just apply some random damage or something? Did it randomly damage 4% of the level? What's the... Just watching offline. They're just flying around fixing some stuff.
Whatever the calculation is they're running, it's interesting.
It's
With low power.
No, it's okay. It's fine now. Survived 21 ways, so we just need to go back to it in about 10 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
That graphite's doing weird stuff. Hang on.
If you leave it, it should get rebuilt correctly. Unless it's like running into a new turret or something. But most of the time, it will be fine. It's alright. I've actually now got enough graphite. Well, had enough graphite. Yeah, we're now rebuilding stuff in their base, which is not a good state of affairs. Oh, why is the graphite stop working?
That's what I mean. I think I've got it behaving.
Very, very, very slow. It's very slow. Why is it so slow? Put a junction. Bridge conveyor.
Why is that stopped again? Something to do with bridges and junctions,
yeah,
I think.
Yeah. That should be in.
I think it's the titanium going other routes somehow.
That's lead. Not really.
It's a thing.
No,
Titanium conveyor. Sorry, I saw it. Yeah.
right. Yes. Hold on. Then let's screw it. We are.
No.
We're rich. Hopefully none of the pro Mindustry players are watching us. There you go. Although, yeah. Let me just pull some lead through. There you go. The lead should have cleared down now, I think.
It's thinking about it. Yeah.
We really need this lead, this graphite. I really don't know. Come on, why is it not? Oh. I think there's lead in the graphite? No?
I rebuild the...
I cannot believe that this has happened twice. God damn it.
I don't understand.
Should I destroy the presses?
It's the thing is, if you just rebuild it, it's quite likely just to break again. I mean,
Yeah.
I've got it as a schematic, so.
Mm.
There we go.
Exactly.
I used to hang around in Falmouth a lot, Alan the Cat. Nice place. Good course as well. I know a couple of the lecturers on it. Yeah, that graphite is absolutely essential to our war effort. I don't know what we used to run up through here. There is definitely a line. I think that was graphite too. So I did do this level just last week or something. We're now running.
I don't remember the button.
We're now running more graphite up. Although every time we get some graphite, I just need to spend it on turrets. Graphite into these as well, because we've got some. Our polys are now rebuilding parts of our base inside their base. As you can imagine, it ain't going well.
Yeah.
Wow.
Why have we got a launch pad?
We just had a big enemy come flying through our base, into our base. This isn't good.
Yeah, it's because the row of defences it should have flown through.
How do you not have the highest tier pump? Unless it's they changed the color on it. Why would they do that?
Yeah, our real issue is not enough graphite. We can't build our defences. Why do I not have emotes? Because no one watches anything we do. So, yeah. What about cyclones? Oh, they require quite annoying. But they don't require any, what should we call it to make, though? It does run off plastanium. Oh, or surge? No matter what I've done, I've never run out of surge alloy. Like, you just don't really spend very much of it.
What do you need to supply a foreshadow?
Surge alloy.
I mean, with ammo. Is that surge alloy?
Surge alloy. Yeah.
Right.
Which is, you can make it. It's one of the most awkward things to make. Why we just had to pull it off the base. We've got 20,000 surge alloys. It would be difficult, to say the least, to actually. Oh, fuck you, flying units.
Am I hitting this lancer?
Are you hitting it?
Well, in theory I am, but I can't see it getting damaged.
Yeah, I mean, Alan, you're on Twitch. Yeah, I mean, I am a Twitch, I don't know, whatever it is, partner, member, whatever the flavour of the week is. It's just I don't really do Twitch. I just stream my stuff on Twitch. It's not how I worry about making a living or building a streaming community or any of that stuff. It's just a place I play games of an evening and stream development. I am looking forward to V7, but as I said, the dev has been like, it's a bit beta-y. So I was like, oh. I'm trying to build some defences for that titanium flirt down there, Tad. I'm aware of your predicament. I'm on the case.
I just need more space. I can't get what I need, but I got no one to blame but myself. I will do the awful thing. I don't even have room for that. Jesus.
I'm going to more aggressively stop the robots walking in our base every wave. Now proving we've got like loads of defenses, they're just not walking anywhere near them.
Right.
But they do sometimes. Don't tell me these require graphite too.
Oh, shit. Okay.
I need to hear more positive language from you, Tad.
It's just, this is a very cramped map. I'm not gonna lie.
What are you doing with cryo? Oh God, why did you do that?
Bigger machines.
Oh, it's so easy to make cryo for those. What are you doing? You just run titanium in one end and water in the other and done.
Yeah, that's my cryo
Yeah.
machine. I love that machine. I
It
use that
didn't.
machine for everything.
You needed nothing anywhere near that big. So instead of you bitching, we could have had it 10 minutes ago. I know you like bitching. I do. But
These are facts.
why do I not have any...
Alright, command.
Okay, we've now got
Yeah.
graphite going up to the enemy base. That will definitely help.
Alright, what's going on up here? Nothing fun.
That's accurate.
But now I have a bigger machine. Or at least I believe.
Machines!
Yeah, the fuses will help, but I'm also damaging them quite a lot with parallaxes on the way in. Cool. And we're actually now assaulting the enemy base rather than our... Our polys were just building next to the anti-air of their base, which didn't go well. So is that graphite run from your side, Henry, actually coming back to base yet then? It's a bit pathetic. No offense.
Well, I
Not-
just
Yeah, I know, you've rebooted, but it's just like...
yeah, not doing much. That was what was built there already.
Yeah, is there any more coal around? I mean, you can always make coal.
There's a big thing here on their routine.
Yeah, but that's not bad. If you can get a nice solid clump of graphite, we can then fire it at the enemy.
Ooh, lancers don't need graphite, silicon. The stuff we don't know. We got 1.8k, but
What, of graphite?
no.
Wait.
Yeah, graphite. Sorry.
Yeah, we
That's
have,
going down.
we have 1k, 800. Yeah, this is the thing. The polys are like, great, now we can build stuff. Oh, we just built a bunch of fuses. Did you build those, Tad, or is that the rebuild?
Fuses. No, that's the rebuild.
Oh well,
The only thing I've built
it's
is
managed to
toxics.
build. It's managed to build fuses in such a way they're actually getting bullets from, I think, what you were using for the cryo.
Oh yeah, fine.
So that's
Oh.
awesome. Let me just get...
Yeah, there was a titanium machine here, but I co-opted it for
Yeah, that's
my
fine.
horrors.
Fine, because fuses are win.
Yes.
What I was doing here on previous runs, but I might tidy that up a little bit because that seems insane. And I know what I was doing. I was doing an egregiously offensive array of arcs. But, apparently I was having problems getting power to them. That Ripple not have any ammo? Why is there titanium in this line? Is that titanium?
Hey, Mr. Chicken. You like my big machine?
Big.
The problem is they got freaking long shots in their base, and they freaking wreck me.
Air units? So all I'm focusing on is everything outside the red circles. Anything that I can hit, I will hit.
Can you set down a healing do-jigger, or a unit healing?
Yeah, I mean...
Please, sir, I need some healing. And this thing does not build. Oh, that's the good stuff.
Oh!
Alright, I'll let that heal there.
Let's see how this goes. That's more like it.
Right, I'm going to offensive tower with lancers because that's copper, lead, titanium, and silicon, all of which we have in spades.
Yep.
Don't know what that phrase means. Hope it's not offensive. I know what it means, but hopefully it doesn't have any sort of racist derivation. But it's if you fire your turrets against their ones in the same type of turret, all you have to do is build more of the turret than they've got. Oh no!
First.
They have parallaxes pulling in the poly builders that are coming to help. But it's okay, I just set fire to a part of their base.
One wave.
I'm not Irish, so that doesn't mean that, oh, there's ripples, I can't go any closer.
Where did my other tox get? Oh, there you are.
How is our power? Positive. Well, not very positive. 6,000, but we do have 1.2 million of storage. Was that you building that, Tad, or was that the rebuild from my previous? That's a rebuild, isn't it?
Rebuild. I haven't been building anything. I've got big stompy machines going about to fuck up this dude's base.
I'd say that looks like the sort of thing I'd do. Alan, I only have but one cat now, and she is the bane of my life. But I love her. I don't know if you're on our Discord. I'll stick a picture in the garbage flood.
Oh, it's the big green guy. Oh, fuck. The Guardian's got the big freaking chest beam. You've got to kite this guy. Oh, fuck. You just, yep. Alright.
Well, I'm alright.
You'll see. This dude sucks.
I do have a particularly good picture of her.
The long
Mr.
shot
Chicken,
got
I'm
me.
trying to save your stuff.
No, that's sacrificial. So
It doesn't need to be.
there's RTGs with no thorium going to them there.
They would have just been rebuilt. Those are the ones I was trying to... Did that work? Yeah, here you go, Alan. That's what I've got to put up with.
There's one down.
She's very pretty and she is lovely, but she's the cattiest cat I've ever had. She She's naughty. She will knock things on the floor. When I go downstairs, sometimes I hear a thud, and the thud is her jumping off the table she knows she's not allowed on.
You have to... These bastards suck.
We could really do with megas as well as polys.
There we go. Alright, got him. Oh, fun. What's wrong?
Ah. Your machine's water supply got blown up, I think.
It's fine.
No, what got blown up? I think the drill got blown up. Yeah, the drill got blown up.
Rude.
So all the water leaked out. We out of power? Oh no, it's just being slow. Meltdown is the only anti-air turret to use electricity, isn't it?
Other than the Lancers and the...
Lancers are not air.
Oh, yes. Then that is correct.
Unfortunately, we are still struggling with graphite, partly because we're rebuilding and partly because we are firing a lot of the graphite. Your base keeps catching fire. Let me put a tsunami there. You can load tsunamis with other liquids, can't you? Okay. I've never actually done that. You can.
Yeah, you can. It's fun.
I seem to recall at one point I did freeze a boss. Wow, we're getting an awful lot of air units along a vector that's not very geared up for air units. And I can't build any more defences because of no graphite.
The graphite's running into the base as fast as it can.
And how much graphite do we have? It doesn't help the poly rebuilders are just make exceptionally poor decisions on what to rebuild.
Well, they always will.
Where can I build up to? Okay. I mean, the enemy base is running out of base now, at least in some of the...
Oh, shit.
More Guardians.
There comes our 1.3k tick, and it's gone.
Oh god, they're
what?
We're about to be destroyed.
Why? Specifically?
There's 300 enemies that just figured out how to get into the base.
Yeah, have you seen the route those enemies have got to take to get to the base, though?
That's still 300 enemies.
200 enemies.
And very quickly decreasing.
But... 150 enemies, yeah.
They're not coming through.
Actually, my toxic thing is actually killing most of them pretty effectively.
Yeah. It's those flying units that are the problem. My general squishiness and the AI's insistence on rebuilding random fucking ripples. And a bit of foreshadow up here.
Why aren't they shooting? Oh, I'm dead. Oh, power split shit.
Yeah, that's happening a lot. That's it. The problem is when the power breaks, it doesn't then find an alternate route. It just goes, oh, the power broke.
You want to build these ripples up the top right, or just like cancel them?
I think I did. Oh yeah, because there's ripples to destroy down there. The ripples are the only thing that will outrange the ones there. But well, you said that. I'm now building quite a lot of foreshadows because I forgot. A, they hit air, and B, they're brilliant. And C, they don't require graphite. Only resources we have much of. Okay, where the hell? Oh, right, yeah, so we have a whole run of here that's expecting graphite and will never, ever, ever get any.
My cryo food died again. Oh, because it's full of fucking water.
That's probably just a rebuild order caused that. Rebuild, you know, the order in which it was rebuilt, not an order to rebuild. We're now getting graphite. Oh, great. We've got loads and loads of turrets here, but they weren't being fed graphite because I'd drawn over, shall we say, the... But yeah, if there's any like ripples being built in a completely stupid place, do cancel them.
All these scatters can use metaglass if you want.
Scatters? At the end of the using graphite.
I'm pretty sure this is your old defense line. It's effing hilarious.
Oh yeah, this is what I mean about you can just spaff small basic towers for a long time, and it's like, yeah, that's fine.
Got some graphite that I'm making here that I'm trying to route back to base.
I would probably rely quite heavily on logistics towers. There's also a
mass driver.
Yeah. Let's get rid of that, because if I put 2 blocks in here, we're now running all of these off thorium. All of these fuses now have ammo. Don't just you cannot just look at anything. There you go. You can't just look at this stuff and assume it's working, because it's all getting built over the top of stuff that's not ready. So now these fuses have ammo. They didn't have any ammo 10 seconds ago. So that will definitely help. And we've now got a lot of thorium power as well. That will also help. I mean, not as much help as, let's say, 100,000 graphite would be, but you know. Hi, Kelsey. No need to laugh.
Why is that mass driver not targeting?
Doesn't have power?
Well, it says it does. Well, oh, hang on. Wait, no, that's got power. Why does it not have power?
I think quite literally because it's not. Yep.
Stupid.
Yeah, there we go. Now the parallaxes are pulling them all into fuses, and that's brief and messy. We could really do with more fuses here. Best thing is, they don't even require stuff that we're struggling with so much. There we go, Tab. More defenses for your cryo.
Appreciate you. You could even hook them up to cryo and make them even spicier.
Yeah, see, this is my problem with the basic turrets thing. I could do, or I could just build another 10 turrets instead. Actually, I can't. We've just run out of graphite. Well, we've got a couple more. That'll help. Yeah, the problem is these are getting rebuilt every bloody attack. Oh, fuck off.
Why are they not?
That's better.
Power split shit.
Yeah, surge towers are good for solving that issue sometimes. Anyway, that's much better. They're actually surviving now.
That's better.
I have so many unbuilt turrets and they all require graphite. Let's cancel some of these. I've got ripples that are just they'll never get ammo. They're just in stupid places. They're nowhere near the front line, etc., etc. Oh, fuck's sake, we forgot to look at Sniper's Alley. God damn it. I can't believe we lost Sniper's Alley. Like that's just the algorithm getting it wrong.
Sniper's Alley?
The level we were on earlier.
Oh, right.
We just lost it.
Mm.
That's like we didn't. Like, shut up. No one is helping me construct this foreshadows. There's polys everywhere, and apparently I'm at the bottom of the priority list.
Whereabouts are you?
You just press M. It's always easiest. Also, if you zoom in, the little yellow marker show the people. Yeah, there's just like they're like, nah, not helping. Right, guys, stop building these foreshadows, these ripples. We don't need them here.
Wow, that needs a lot of that. Oh, shit.
There's a whole bunch of titanium. Oh, no power. Okay, right. There's a whole bunch of titanium conveyors here that are enemy ones, but for some reason my lancers are not attacking them.
Oh, I need 5 more of the big boys.
Are you drinking Mountain Dew?
I am.
Wow. No, I didn't mean to be sarcastic when you were doing the Dew.
Game. When I've got a sorter specifically for plastinium and you send silicone through it, I'm wondering if you're doing okay in life. back to that. Gotta kite these guardians.
I'm just watching the Guardians run into an awful lot of Lancers.
They do that.
And I do mean a lot.
Well, those aren't the guardians.
Oh, the one with the chest beams. Chest beam.
Yeah, the ones with the chest beams are the guardians, and
Yeah.
they are jerks.
Oh, they're all right. You just sidestep them, and then they get shot by lots and lots of turrets. They haven't even hit the big turrets.
Hilarious.
Yet. There you go. They've just got in range of the foreshadows now.
One of them's going down very, very quickly. Yep, it's done.
This one's now in range of 4 foreshadows.
It's done.
And
then
same here.
And then, blam! Oh, come on, internet! It's having like I'm watching its freaking health bar do a jaunty jig. Just
I've had that even locally. There is some sort of
really
derpy oscillating something or other going on.
Jeez. Good googly boogly.
I think it's trying to smooth stuff, but it's doing it in an odd way.
Need some more parallaxes. How many more waves?
How many more waves until we kill the enemy base?
Right.
That's what Tad's focusing
they've got
on.
the big guns.
We're focusing on keeping the. We might have already been too slow. That's the other thing.
No, we're fine.
You reckon? Okay. Tad says we're
Oh
fine.
god, we're fine.
Oh, okay.
I just gotta wait for these big honkers to get finished being built. That's the problem. These things take forever.
I mean, more graphite. I mean, run our overdrive dome projector.
No, I'm good on graphite. Graphite's not the issue. I'm gonna need more silicone, but we'll figure it out.
Oh, we have 10,000.
I need to rebuild some anti-air over here on the left. It's being
but when I
taken
started
down.
building these, we were at 21. I've used a lot of silicone.
I see. Well, it is being sent constantly.
I need some graphite to build some anti-air. Unless there's something that's
No, that's fine. No,
Swarmers.
You can use as much as you want. I'm just saying I
don't have any.
You can use
Each
swarmers,
level,
but swarmers
8,
require
40, 130, and then 850. It's disgusting.
You can use swarmers, but swarmers require. Yeah, I've forgotten already. Plastanium or similar. I'm tired of losing stuff to air attacks up there.
Where are the swarmers?
Middle left.
Right, they graphite though.
Do they? Oh, fuck's sake, I thought they didn't. Bollocks, there goes that plan.
Hmm.
And we are making graphite, it's just we're not making graphite at a decent clip.
Yeah. No, I think this is going to be problematic. No, I don't know, we'll see.
How much does it only requires
How?
35 silicon, that's not bad. Whereas the meltdowns are much better, but require 300 graphite. But yeah, the hard part will be getting the surge alloy. I've never ever struggled for graphite so much. It's because I've got so many ripples on the level from previous things, and they're still trying to be rebuilt. I mean, assuming that's mostly done by now.
You can use pyrite in them. And
No. To build the ripples, it's not us. It's the AI. It's the thing which is rebuilding them. Hello, MonTwitch 005. There we go.
One more, and then I'll be good. 6 of these is usually enough. Because they heal themselves as they kill stuff, which is so nice.
Why are you out of... Where are you at? Oh, you're at power.
Man, I miss how the old system used to be. Because I would take command of one of them, send the other 5 in while I'm behind them, cleaning up the mess that they make. But now...
You know you can set rally points on buildings.
Yeah. Okay. I figured it out, but it's not quite as satisfying.
I don't like the new
through
system.
The enemy base the way it used to.
This is V7. We are struggling a little bit on the new RTS controls. That is much better. Get a force projector up there, so we don't lose it. I built a ton of swarmers on the way. Basically, one of the routes the enemy was taking in, and that has made a big difference.
Does Tsunami work against anti-air?
It depends what you feed it. What were you going to feed it? Water.
Thorium?
No.
Well,
tsunami.
needs water.
Tsunami.
Right.
No, it doesn't. It takes water, slag, oil, or cryo fluid. If you've got slag,
right,
brilliant. But that does have the issue. It does set fire to bits of our base.
It does? I didn't think it did that.
If the enemy dies while it's on fire.
Ah, yes, that is true. Also, that's super lame.
Oh, I see your units on the go.
They're coming. This will definitely kill this base, guaranteed.
Okay. Guaranteed. You heard it here, folks.
Because I've got to freaking bum rush the base. All right, rally pointing.
Swarmers are up. Oh wow.
Oh, boom.
All right. Hold.
I'm coming, Henry. I think you need some help. All I need now is graphite. Damn it. Wow. Or an awful lot of salvos, because salvos do run off of thorium.
Yeah.
Wow, they really don't like you, do they?
Nope.
But it all gets rebuilt. Like the polys will. You just build more. Salvos.
Well, everything needs titanium. Graphite. Sorry. Yeah.
Is there any way we can make more graphite?
Well, there's a lot of coal underneath these
you can make
lancers
coal.
here.
Yeah, but you can just make coal. Where do you want coal?
I don't know, for a graphite thing.
Yeah, I mean, if you come over to me here, I have
oh yeah.
So it's just, I know it is as simple as.
I've got free coal.
It
needs water.
Yeah, but there's ice just there on the left.
Yep, was this one done.
So yeah.
The enemy base still works? Oh, that's freaking rude.
Let's water into that. And then
one base dead.
And then that into a spore press, I think. Gosh, it's been ages since we played this game.
I've lost half of them. Fuck.
Where's spore press?
Manufacturing by the drills.
Oh, that's cultivator. I know it's in a stupid place.
Oh, it's a
spore press. Yeah,
spore press.
Yeah, for some reason they're not all in they're not all in the same place. And I don't know why. They sort of spread it all out.
Makes sense.
And then that goes into a tank. Voila. Yeah, I'm just going to set this up, and then obviously we can expand it in a minute.
Mm-hmm.
Not that we should need to. Tad reckons we're about to win. And then the final one is a coal centrifuge, which does require graphite. And that will take... And then that should be...
There we go.
Do you not have the fancier one, Henry?
Graphite press.
Yeah, I've called it water graphite. Let me just plonk it down there.
Yeah.
Oh, I think it requires graphite to make.
Yeah. Does any power?
My one needs power. Your one doesn't. Your one's working. You just need to send the graphite somewhere.
Yeah. Alexa heard something.
Yeah, this is why I don't have any truck in the. Oh, they're listening to you all the time. Because even when I actually talk to Alexa, she's like, "What? Huh?" You can run the graphite down here, Henry. Piece of piss. Straight down there and into the existing one. Easy peasy. Like, genuinely easy. Run it across that junction. Although we probably should have done this 20 minutes ago. Really. Get rid of your terrible graphite press and swap it. Don't know why I deleted that.
Yep. See all the silicone suddenly gone? Shit. Come on, silicone. Quit just disappearing.
We've hooked these up to water, not power. Liquid containers.
We got 4 airborne things coming up to the top base. Because of the thorium power thingies there.
Yes.
Yes.
Just what they're doing, the sacrificial job is working perfectly.
Some of you may die, but that is a sacrifice that I am willing to make. Water extractors require fucking graffiti. Graffiti? Graphite.
Silicon. Shit.
Oh.
Yep. We finally used it all.
What are we being sent? We're being sent 3,000 silicon a minute.
Well, I guess we'll have to wait.
For the minute, Henry used the little power nodes. They don't require silicon. Oh, there's our delivery of graphite, which isn't going down as quickly as it was. Look, it's only going down by 100 every 3 or 4 seconds now.
Bizarre.
I don't know what's going on somewhere else, but there's no builders helping me either. Bastards. Oh, one's come along. Oh, here they all are. Yeah, now I slag you off, you turn up. We're now... Oh, you need even more water. Just about positive water. And then it probably helps if I offload all of the oil.
Well, that was 5,000 very quickly.
We're at minus 9,000 power. I mean, we've got battery backing, but we're actually at... Why is it... Oh, it needs water. Maybe there was something. I think they should also nerf the water extractors hard. I almost don't bother with ice or anything else. It's just like, yeah, whatever. Stick the water extractor down in sand. That's fine. Oh, it's not enough. Build 2 of them. Hey. Oh, good.
Right. 6th one being built, and then I can kill another base. And this one will be extra fun.
We have tons of graphite coming out. I apologise for not doing this earlier. I forgot we can make coal wherever we like. I just... Didn't this game used to have horrendous screen shake? That different game.
I'm aware of.
Right, graphite again. Come on.
Wait for these guardians to cruise by on their path of stupid.
Okay, we have
There they are.
pretty much a solid line of graphite. It's not perfect. Maybe 50%.
Then I will take
Silicon.
my-
Damn.
Yeah, we're not making any silicon on this level, so we're only...
Yeah, using what we're getting.
Hold on a sec. Swarmers require silicon as well. That does require silicon as well. Wow, those swarmers I made are really doing a good job, though. So good, they get a mend projector. Get a mend projector. I'm going to delete all of these turrets here before the AI decide to rebuild them all because they're all made out of silicon.
Oh, I died.
What a jerk. You tried to kill my units. Well, I got news for you, Sunshine.
So what schematic used to go there?
Quit killing me, bastards.
I mean, I do understand your issue. The thing is that, Henry, every time you rebuild those RTGs, that's when they come for you. But if you've seen the amount
Yeah, well,
that's not going for you right now because you don't have any RTGs at the same
Yeah, no, I'm building them as purely as sacrificial, and they were taking out quite a bit.
Yeah.
And taking, but yeah, I'm not sort of necessarily saying that mine is the only.
No, but it's just
thing.
like hilarious how much is not like right now because your stuff isn't there. I can see the full scale of all the rest of it. That's like, oh,
Yeah.
that's a lot of units. I mean, if I knew a particular level that was making a shit ton of graphite, we could just go there and point it at this one, like directly. I just don't know of one where we've never really specialised like that. Like if we fail, that might be a plan. Go and make a level and just specialise it in just graphite, the whole level. Actually said that's 11:45, so maybe not tonight. Damn it, I want to win.
Working on it. These last two bases have two long shots supporting each other. And it's quite horrible.
Taking advantage of this slight downtime with not being attacked, just put down lots of salvos. They're not that, no, they require a little bit of graphite, but not much. Oh shit, here they come. Here comes 8, 7 things just due north of you, Mr. Henry.
No, some more shit.
Yeah. It's alright as long as these don't get destroyed. Unfortunately, can I get a force projector up in time?
That's what I should have built. Damn it.
Got force projectors.
What level is, or
Yeah.
what difficulty is this map?
Eradication, I think. Might be
Okay,
extreme.
yeah, that makes sense. It's three. No, it's 3 bases, so that makes sense. 3 bases, 2 supporting each other is quite a nightmare.
I mean, is there anything I can just make a mess with some long shots?
If you can edge it up as close as you can.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, easy. That's honestly not even a challenge.
Oh, the top left base is clear. Yeah.
Yeah, it's gone.
It doesn't affect the number of mobs that spawn, unfortunately.
Well, it does because you down 1 guardian, but I think other than that.
Oh, really? Do you get less guardians spawn?
Yeah, there's
Oh.
only 2 that spawn now.
I was under the
Oh
impression.
shoot!
No, each core spawns a set number of people per wave. So
I believe
cut
you.
it by
I
a
just
third.
didn't. I believe you, but I just didn't know that was. I thought it was just at wave 50 you started to get.
No. It's base. Which is cool, I guess.
Michael?
Yeah. Who said you weren't?
No one. I was just asking.
Oh, we're positive on power.
Got a solar panel. That'll help.
Oh, yeah. More likely is someone had a big power generation system that wasn't hooked into the rest of the base.
2 RTGs.
Do you have a bunch of infrastructure here that's not been rebuilt? I don't know what the polys have prioritised. Chris, I don't like
Getting
it.
killed somewhere. Oh.
That didn't last long.
What didn't? Oh, was that entire thing in the top left gone already?
No, well, I built a force projector to guard some RTGs and one of the things, and it didn't last very long.
Oh, power just went down. Ow. That power is not connected to this. Because I don't think by default it doesn't make redundant connections on power, does it?
No.
Well, I am forced.
No.
I am assaulting their base. I don't know how long this thing will last, though. Oh, not very. Oh.
I have a feeling I've got just about enough of these to make another run.
Yeah, they have a whole bunch of healing units, which I'm now shooting.
Yep.
Yeah, but like
Good.
they're in range of my foreshadow.
The left click, right click for this new system is quite unpleasant to deal
It's the way you can't. If you select one, then you can't go all apart from that one. All you have to do is move something out of the way and then shift click all. But yeah, it's awful.
We lost all our power.
Oh shit.
Why?
Literally all of it. What happened?
Well, no. At some point, it's generating power somewhere. But if someone could fix that in the next 17 seconds before we run out of power, that would be great. Thank you. And power's gone. Ow.
Not sure. I don't like it though. It's back a little.
Can't even build any thermal Sorry, can't even build any RTGs. There's silicon. Oh no, we've got delivery silicon. Let's build a few.
Right click.
I got used to it, but I just had to mentally remind myself just to hold the shift key down.
Holding the shift key down is fine, but being able, or actually commanding the units is kicking my butt. All right, this is definitely enough to assault the next one. When's the next Guardian wave?
Oh, it's still going down.
I'm building
Sure, where?
RTGs.
Not yet.
It helps if the polys weren't just fucking off somewhere to do something irrelevant, but yeah, no. Hour now. I assume it's just night time, and we didn't have enough battery backing. I don't think the power got broken. Like, everything is minus 7k. But that is quite a lot of these RTGs for me to make to break even. I can do, because, you know,
That went so effing poorly. Damn it! Because they had a whole freaking stack of jackasses sitting.
That's what I've been working on with the foreshadows.
Fuck!
I think to give me a few minutes. I mean, once I can actually get up there with some resources. The problem was I got up there and I went, cool, I have no resources.
That was miserable. That was 8 of those guys gone. And now they're just running rickshaw on our base. Because we've got no power.
No, they're not.
Damn it.
We have a healthy mix of different types of power. Don't worry. I worry about other things, obviously.
Well, this is a pretty good thing to be worried about.
We just got a delivery of stuff, so now we've got... how are we at minus 10k power now? What is going on?
I don't know.
That's like, normally 4 or 5k power is a lot. We're at an insane negative amount. Minus 6k.
We might lose this.
You said?
Yeah. When I can get my stuff in the base, because they don't have a freaking half their enemy or half their 6 waves sitting at their base. Jesus. Oh man.
Well, if we're helping, that would be... Yeah, they have made quite a depth, but we just have this corridor of death that they, you know, we have to rebuild it, but they do have to fight a long way. How's our power? Positive. Excellent. I mean, the sun's coming back up. Oh no, it's only 12. No, maybe not so much.
Why is cryofluid dead? Because we got no power? Or did something happen?
No, we've got power. Oh, no, we're at minus 12,000.
No, it's very
minus
dead.
12,000?
Things firing?
No, nothing's firing right now. Well, maybe. Oh. Having said that, we're
Got
about
a whole
to...
load of...
I've got 1. That hurts so bad, losing all 8 of those to nothing.
Yeah, I mean, really, you should have built your base further away and then constantly offloaded, like to a vault. But I mean, I guess we can just focus. I mean, I've never suffered for graphite so much in my ever. Like, that's just been mad. Come on, Polly's rebuild the bit that sends the surge alloy over. That's the only thing keeping us not being destroyed. It's those whereas
Ow! Wrong in range.
Oh, go away, I've just built that. Ugh. The amount of swarmers I've got, I thought was massive overkill, but apparently not.
Yeah, these assholes. The level 4. The level 4 green walkers. They're wrecking us.
We've got some guys on our base, some walkers. Should we take them up or?
I think no, Tad is accumulating another.
Right. Oh, well, okay. I'll hold off.
I can do this with
I'll-
6, but I'd rather have 8. But
Yeah,
I've only
no worries.
got 3. It's super frustrating, but I've got like
Oh,
2
power's
over.
gone from those. Shit.
It's probably my over projectors.
And bear in mind, this is also why whenever I build something, I always build enough solar panels to hopefully make that thing self-sufficient. So you've got, instead of centralized power, you have clusters of power everywhere. I do recommend that where at all possible. Hey, we suddenly get minus 9k. Wow, these things are running roughshod over the base now.
I can try with 4, but I don't think it's gonna work.
Scatters also take thorium, don't they?
Scatters? Don't think so.
Oh no, metaglass and scrap, that was that.
Fuses and salvos are really the only thing that take thorium. Oh, fuck.
So this was the level I was struggling to do by myself.
The Guardians that are sending us, they're different. And they're not nice.
Oh.
The walkers I'm building, they sent the level 5 one. These things freaking suck. Oh, we're boned.
You're boned, I'm fine.
I don't think anyone's about to have a really good time.
Look at that. Oh, wow, look at the Guardian's health though once they
Well, one of them's gone. Alright, those 2 are gone. Now the big boys are coming.
Oh, yeah, okay, we've lost all our swarmers. I think it's all over. But yeah, definitely get into the habit of just whatever you do, build a couple of solar panels with it. So you just end up with this very distributed power.
It's any good at night.
It is. They even work at night, but it means the batteries are full.
We had 1 million power and it's all gone.
Yeah, but that's because you've just ate it or something.
I don't think I did.
Someone ate it. Wasn't me. Henry, was it you?
I don't think so.
Well, then there's only one person left.
Okay.
That's called logic. Well, I just got sniped. Yeah, okay, now they are... We're running out of turrets on the right. Yeah, we just need an entire level of coal and graphite. And maybe another one of silicon.
That's it.
But mostly graphite. Like most of the time we couldn't build turrets. Enemies destroyed 8,300.
And it's not good enough. Fuck that.
Yeah. Well, I'm just gonna go here just because.
Effing stupid.
An easy one.
And that is 100% because they had 6 waves stuck on buildings.
Yeah, well, I did just about manage to get on those. I just about managed to start firing at them. You know, I noticed them, went, okay, I'm firing. But unfortunately, I didn't get to fire at them for long before they sort of stomped in. I'm annoyed when I come back to a base that we haven't been to in a while and it's not full on everything. This is just there's a low level one here, but I need a little bit of graphite, a little bit of lead. This is also the level I was practicing plastinium conveyors on. I think I've got the hang of them. They're just not that useful because they added them, didn't they, whilst we were playing V6?
Yeah.
And we were all like, I don't get it. I do get it now, I just don't like it very much. What do I need? A little bit of lead. 1,000.
The sector's cleared. Is this one under attack at all?
This one now. No, but I'm just here just for. Oh, I don't think so. It's being attacked. No, we're just here extremely briefly to attack another sector, which I'm just going to just do, just so we can have a graphite sector. Yeah, graphite we missed. 2,000 graphite, lead even. But yeah, the having the bigger start that helped a lot. Like I was lasting 10 seconds on that level before because they just came in at some insane rate.
Because they've got they had 12 little just air thing makers just sitting on the map.
Yeah, we need 8k lead. It does surprise me to say when I come back to a level I've not been on in a while and it's not filled up. But yeah, as I said, I hate this game because I think it's better than Fortress Craft. That makes me sad.
Well, then what parts of it are you going to nick for Fortress Craft?
It's the progression. It's the whole way the tower defense works and the multiple areas that complement each other, the wave system. It's just superb. The moment to moment's good. Although, as I said, I find the issue that stuff is too disposable. Oh, I'll build 100 turrets. Oh, they're gone. I'll build 200 turrets. Then, yay, that worked. Where, I mean, that wouldn't work in Fortress Craft, but it's the metagame around it I just think is absolutely excellent. I don't know if you've seen that new game everyone's talking about. It looks a bit like Satisfactory. And the feedback from people is insane. It's like, oh, what do we need another Satisfactory game for? Oh, wow, it's Satisfactory in 3D. And I'm like, sorry, Factorio in 3D. I was like, I invented Factorio in 3D. Or in fact, the other way around. But yeah, I'm not going to get any this is a Minecraft clone lol comments. I'll either get nothing, which I'm sad is the most likely, or I will get shit, we're out of graphite. Or I will just get, oh, this is a shitty Satisfactory clone. Then I get to go, actually, I think you'll find that. Oh, I need 96 graphite to launch. Yeah, it's always kind of saddened me that Satisfactory did so well because it is beautiful, it really is, but it's just such a huge team and a huge amount of marketing. I can't possibly compete. And Factorio, I never really thought very much of. I thought Satisfactory was too simple, and I didn't like the fact you couldn't alter the landscape. And it felt a bit more like what's the game? Scrap Mechanic, rather than an actual logistics game, really. It's just kind of because it was more of a pre-baked world that you go around and look at the cool stuff they'd put in.
Oh, that's plenty of it, but the rest of it's just math. Like, it's a math game.
Yeah, I don't have enough. I can't get the graphite back to base because I need to make one plastic. Okay, I'll just run it by hand then. Not by hand.
I can get you some by recycling all these meltdowns.
Right.
We don't need them anymore.
There we go. You actually get resources back for dismantling stuff.
I think it's half, but yes.
Don't worry about it. We're good now.
Okay.
I mean, I can build overdrive projectors. I just can't build very basic things. Yeah, we have enough, everything apart from graphite now, which we need. 140? I don't understand this dialogue. It says 0 out of 140, so I guess we need 140 graphite.
I mean, was using it, maybe. It's going up now.
Well, it'll go up
because I'm dismantling stuff.
It will go up in big sort of chunks. But yeah, I haven't played Satisfactory since the original weekend. So
I keep playing it. It's fun. I enjoy it.
Yeah, no, that's fine. No, I mean, my complaints about it were absolutely echoed back by people, which is very, very pretty. But the fact you can't, it's about the landscape is a real shame, and it's quite simple. And I was like, because, you know, you can't have a game as complicated as Fortresscraft because it's got nice graphics, and Fortresscraft relies on the fact it's grid-based for a lot of optimizations. I don't have to do, like you know, I've got those awesome Bezier, what should we call it, conveyor belts. I'm like, yeah, I wouldn't want to render those. I really wouldn't. Okay, we need 18 more graphite. But yeah, graphite will arrive in a chunk, so we're filling up a plastanium conveyor.
One's coming through now.
10 on each?
Yes.
Didn't they add the smart build during our play as well? We hold control for it to try and route stuff around in almost always a ridiculous way.
Oh yeah, forgot about
that. When you say you think the whole category is a work in progress, sorry, I wasn't looking. What do you mean by that? The whole category of, oh, what a shit level. Oh, what? Jesus, whatever happened to spread out?
What?
Enemies coming from bottom left.
That's just how I make my monos. Or, yeah. I just stick that right on the base. Good to go. It's cute.
No graphite.
But Mindustry, I invented this category of game. My game was the first one by a long, long way. No, it wasn't. And it's never the one you hear about, and that makes me a little bit sad. I mean, to a degree, I single-handedly invented that genre of game. But Factorio had a way, way better marketing team. You know, way, way better.
The drop-off point is at the south.
That's a better place for it. Hence why when people are going, oh, it's like Factorio but in 3D, and I'm like, Factorio wasn't the first one. So this is how you build your shit, is it, Tad? Oh, hold on. Let me. You haven't given it any power.
Yeah, I did.
Didn't.
I put 2 solars.
Oh, it's red because of not enough. Anyway, we'll have a delivery in a moment.
Yeah. Oh, we're out of graphite already.
Yes, because we came with the minimum, remember?
Ah.
So we'll get delivery in a moment.
That's ideal.
Yes, Dune 2 is widely regarded as being the second or third RTS, but it defined RTS because Dune 1 had RTS sequences, and Herzog Vi
there's no
obviously came
titanium
before
on
that.
this map.
Like point out, so Mindustry, there isn't much I don't know about computer games. Computer games are my thing, and history of computer games is one, especially considering I've been a part of it. But yeah, Herzog Vi, don't have to write it down. That is widely regarded as the first RTS, but it was a little bit early. If you've played Dune 1 contained within the story the RTS segments. Dune 2 stripped out all of the story bits and just gave you the RTS segments. Where's our delivery? But it's like, people, say Doom invented the first person shooter, and it's like, true by a long, long way. But Fortresscraft was the first mixture of tower defense and logistics. It took some elements from Feed the Beast, the sort of the Minecrafty mod things. Not much because I never played those, but it wouldn't be fair to pretend they didn't exist. And then from there, we just progressed, and Factorio is very much a rip-off to Great Tree of Fortresscraft. Up to and including the Spider Bot.
Spider Bro.
Yeah, but have you seen the one they put in that other game for any of that? Factorio. It's just like, what the fuck, guys?
It's from Wild Wild West, lol.
I forgot the name of the guy that wrote this, but this guy, he does seem a little bit angry. He gets quite angry when people suggest stuff to him that he doesn't like. Like on the GitHub page, he's like, "Why are you wasting my time with this shit?" Whoa! Even if people are assholes, and they are, you have to at least try and be nice. I try quite hard. It's tricky, but I do try. I don't know why. I'm sorry. I should be hitting next wave. Just walkers.
Probably. Green walkers.
Come on, let's see colour.
It means something. The little purple ones explode. The green ones heal themselves if you're not careful.
I judge the enemies by the content of the character, not by the colour of the little lights on them.
They're accent stripes.
Yeah, I still agree with my review of this game. My review of this game is it's like Factorio, but not massively disappointing. Because the trailer Factorio was awesome. That trailer was stupendous. And then I played it, and like just running bullets out to guns is such a ball ache. Whereas in this game, it's not.
Oh yeah. Martin, you don't have to make bullets.
Well, you do.
You just shove the resources in there and be like, yeah, we're good. I don't have to make bullets. I'm mining up the copper that I don't have to smelt. It's wonderful.
It's not a full metal jacket bullet. It's just it's just metal bullet. Yeah, I suspect the author of this game has also been influenced by Fortresscraft. I mean, just all the walker robots in it, if nothing else. I'm not saying I invented those. There was a game called Battle Engine Aquila that was very much into its walking robots, and that's what inspired me. The difference is between me and Norio is I will freely admit that and going, I was massively inspired by the walking robots of Battle Engine Aquila. The difference is that game, that was their whole game, was the fact they had walking spider robots. It wasn't just an incidental thing. That was their main USP. Right, there we go. That should give us space. Well, We're out of silicon, so it might be a little bit.
Nope, we're at a graphite.
That's what I meant. Shame when you can't build something that your ship doesn't immediately switch to something you can build, rather than having to fly out of range and wait for it to decide.
Figure it out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Come on, where's our delivery of graphite?
There it is. Getting sucked up by your monos. Or
Ripples.
polys.
Ripples.
Well, that too. All right, next wave. You know you can put silicone in the ripples, right?
Really? Oh yeah, and
They
plastinium.
become homing. It's actually really cool.
I've never really bothered. It's just that they're very long range, and graphite is easy to get.
I've played with all of them, and the silicone ripples are the second best. Plastinium ones are absolutely hilarious. The blast ones are okay. Pyrotite's okay.
The thing is, though,
What do you have available?
Yeah,
I get
graphite's always... The thing is, we should get better at running like plastinium out the core instead of what we do.
I'm surprised you aren't better at just making pyrotite everywhere you can. Yeah, this one's not very good on coal, but it's cheap. It's easy. Sand, lead, coal, spicy stuff. And then you can add some spore to it, and then you've got impact reactors, and those things are freaking amazing.
Yeah, I don't think the game pushes you enough to do that, though. Like most times, you can just get away with
I
a low level
found that
stuff.
it's worth the time. Every time I've played with it, it's always been worth it. I've always had a good time when I go impact reactor, big machines, big death, everything's exploding. I'm having a good time.
Yeah, that's what I look for in my base, everything exploding.
Well, I mean, them.
Oh, them exploding, okay.
Yeah, screw those guys. They suck. No. That's what I was saying. This is a very coal-poor map. All right, next wave.
Not a good one to use for
Doesn't matter. We've already won.
Not a good one to use for our graphite base then. Not that I was planning to do that tonight, but it'd be nice to sort of grab one. I think that will help. But I mean, we were so lacking all the way through for graphite. Partly because it was a rebuild. It wasn't a very... Let's just say the polys weren't doing a particularly good choice of units sometimes. But we just didn't have any to fire.
Next wave.
And I have been back to ground zero. Looked at it, went...
That's why I use salt flats. Everybody uses salt flats for that because it is the biggest map.
Yeah, everyone does that now, but like it was quite new.
I did it before. It was cool.
Well, insane.
Next wave.
Yeah, we're actually now getting on top of it. Now we're not building the turrets.
Next wave.
Negative power.
It looks like it.
Next wave.
Pyrotite for interesting. Mostly, the issue you've got is that some stuff's better. But let's just say pyrotite is twice as good, for sake of argument. It's 3 times more awkward than solar. So all I will do is just build solar rather than anything else because it's easier. I can't be able to build...
Oh, the differential generator is hilariously easy to build. But that's why I have so many cryo schematics. Next wave.
Yeah, but I mean, well, I'll tell you what. Let's race. I'll build some solar, and you build your one.
Well, not on this map.
3, 2, 1, go.
I don't have.
Oh, I'm done.
There's no titanium.
Oh, I win. This is my point. I built my fancy solar
Next
flower.
This is it. And no cheeky flying unit on the last wave, just to be an asshole. I like it. There it is.
I'm disappointed. The big one.
Then go to the North Pole and we'll start clearing out around the nuclear complex.
Well, I wanted to.
Yeah.
Big one. It's not an awful one. Yeah. But yeah, I wasn't planning on doing anything sort of. It's actually got something about coal. Anything particularly exciting. It was
Got all
just
sorts of stuff.
Bottom left.
Cool.
I need to delete some of my old schematics as well because they're all the ones that I was experimenting with.
Oh, sorry.
Ah,
I
damn
swear,
you.
I swear people just watch us play this so they can just look with horror at the design of our bases.
Your bases.
Oh yeah, right.
You want to look at my world?
But I'm assuming what you've just linked there, Mindustry, is a blueprint. I'm very proud not to use other people's blueprints. I want to play this game. I used to play Warcraft, and in Warcraft, a lot of people they don't even know how to play it. They'll just find the best build, and they'll just find it on whatever website that they pull off their builds from. And so a lot of people don't really understand it, and then it comes down to you are then as good as some bloke who hasn't done anything else apart from obsess over the game, and that doesn't really interest me. I'm here to play it and learn it, and if I'm terrible at it, I will own that. Oh, I forgot to put a poly rebuild. So yeah, all these are my own blueprints. I only just did them the other day. I'm quite pleased with this one. Right onto the base. It gives us our poly rebuilders. Although I should probably change it so it also spits out monos. So how does it work? Are you allowed like a certain amount of each tier of units? You can always have 16 tier 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 of air, land, and
24.
24. But basically, I can always have 24 tier 1 air units and 24 tier 2 air units, and so on and so on. Or
Does this map have titanium? Does it? Bulk.
Don't know. We have 5,000 in the tank.
No, I actually no, not what I meant.
Or Mindustry, you just typed in your password. Yeah. I've been on the Mindustry Discord. The integration is astounding, and I'm blown away by how cool that is.
Some Java programmers, though.
That was just Discord bot of some sort.
Do hails take? They do.
Like what? Hails and ripples are the same in all ways, I believe.
No, I'm making pyrite.
Yeah, but hails take graphite silicon pyrite, ripples take graphic silicon pyrite, and blast and plastinium. Okay, no bit better.
Takes a lot of power though, but I'm using the big air blast drills because I'm dumb. We got power now, baby.
But without any coal. Well, we'll do it once.
Or silicone.
Should I point ground zero? I really wish this was possible in a much better way. This is still an awful interface. It's slightly better. Only very slightly. I also wish when you switched it immediately sent a load there.
Oh.
Where have we come back to?
Finally.
I just popped over there to point the
Oh, it's just. Oh, right, yeah.
unit
This
cannon
is what we
here.
were. Okay.
We've lost Had. Awesome.
Oh, it's taking a long time to load the world.
Oh, you disconnected on my screen.
Yeah, I'm
Right.
trying to get back in. An error has occurred. Failed to load world data. Oh no.
Oh, bad guys. Our base.
There it goes. There we go. It's more likely than you think.
Meltdown here, it's not. That's the other thing, it's like, yeah, I don't need to be sensible. Click. Meltdown. Water extractor. Done. Just in case. Or parallaxes.
Just to be sure.
Normally I just build shit tons of parallaxes because they deal with the air units, as you said, not only in a reliable way, but the range is good. They don't require any infrastructure and it looks hilarious when you do it. Is this an air level then?
I hope not.
That means I guess get to do a pure parallax defense. Have you seen the insanity of lots of parallaxes yet, Henry?
I don't think so.
It's
Well, I probably have, but
so funny.
Oh, that's so mean.
I think I built a few on the last level. Or there were a few built there, and so
There
I've
were,
seen them.
but not enough.
Maybe not quite this amount, whatever this will be, but
Can you run the spare graphite back up to the base, someone?
yep.
Oh, you got it.
Just the graphite, not the pyrite. Blastite.
You done that right? Cool. That's coal.
It's also quite impressive that he's done pretty much a whole game with almost no UI as well. Is A, good, and B, impressive. Just the record, it's not just me who hates doing UI, by the way, it is everyone.
It's hard to do.
It's not hard, it's time consuming. It's like painting a fence. It's not hard to paint a fence, is it? But it will take you all afternoon.
Oh god. Someone put a picture on Reddit of the RTX 4090 against a Xbox Series S, and they're about the same size. Apparently. You want me to link it?
Well, that won't fit my case. So there are standards around the sizes of video. You can't just make a bigger video card. That's not a thing. I mean, you can do, but no one can run it or use it, so, it's not a thing. Break that. No, I've just overloaded the graphite. That's
There you
fine.
go. In the Friends channel.
Oh, an S. Okay, not the Series S, not Series X. Series S's are very small.
The size of a 4090, apparently.
Yeah. Bear in mind, I mean, I don't know the exact numbers, but that's the sort of point where that video cards are going to cost me 50 pence an hour to run.
Ooh. That's why you're looking for more solar.
That's why I'm looking for more solar. Hopefully. I found someone who is coming over to give me a quote, but as I said, I have a funny feeling they are coming around to give me a completely standard quote and will quite soon realise I'm not like the other girls. I'm after something. But what I want's easy. I want 100-watt solar panels. I want caravan panels on the front of the house. That's it. And just to have this other guy going, oh, well, you know, it's very hard to find them. And I'm like, I can buy them on Amazon. Would you like me to buy them for you? I've got an Amazon account. Say that, but I thought so. I mean, if that's the response I get, my next bit will be if I source the panels then.
They're like, oh, I can't do that. No.
So we're just making the graphite flow. Okay. Here they come. There they go.
Next wave.
I don't know. Let's wait for Mr. Chicken.
God, that's funny.
Right, I'm here.
All right.
Make sure you zoom out.
This idiot's coming in here, hot and ready.
Mm-hmm.
Next
Yeah.
wave.
Is each wave just one?
Yeah. Oh, two.
Oh.
Two. Look out, kids.
Mm.
I'm gonna laugh when there's one ground-based asshole that comes along.
So if we were to use this map, like to an invasion or whatever, would it continue to produce air-only units?
I've
It's the little things.
Mm-hmm. The hell did that go?
I kind of wish they would explode on impact, though, just to.
Next. Oh, you already hit it. Next.
Can't do next waves quickly enough. Oh, we got ground crew.
Oh, there it is. There it is. I knew it.
I'm not really worried.
No, but it's still. Next wave. Oh.
Meltdown?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I love the meltdowns, but it just goes bzz, like that one. Bzz, yeah. You.
It's a long range one.
That's the Ripple's the longest range ground one, apart from the foreshadow. But the foreshadow is a pain in the ass. This one is a nice long range. You see, I tend to build tanks not because these ones they can't build up a buffer.
They can, just not a big one.
But yes, I tend to build a lot of. There's an awful lot of coal on this level. It's possibly not a bad level to do a graphite launch.
Something caught on fire for a second there.
Explosion.
Next. Oh yeah.
What's silicon again? Coal and sand.
Yes.
There's a lot of that too.
Or you could take it to the next level with coal, sand, and pyrite, since we do have some. I even have a schematic for it if you want. That I made myself.
Next. Oh, you done it.
Proud.
Oh, next. I don't know if you've pressed the button or not.
Have you been watching Andor, by the way?
Watching what, sorry?
Andor.
And
Not yet.
Well, let me sum up for you. We're 5 episodes in, and I think next episode something's going to happen.
Oh.
oh no.
I mean, House of the Dragon has been slow. This has been treacle-like. I mean, it's super cool being in the Star Wars universe and having that, but oh my god. And it's not like I know a lot about the main character, even after all this time. Like, I really don't. It's not as if they're sort of exploring nuances. He's basically had one situation that we've just seen him in, and that's just been it.
Yeah. That's taking a while to die. Oh, maybe
probably
got
bug.
lag, maybe.
Yeah.
Now we get the level 100 Guardian from the other game pop in.
No.
Sadly not.
Well, that's what all the meltdowns are for. It would absolutely demolish it. Why are these orange? What's going on with you? Oh,
What
not enough
orange?
water.
Ours
The
not there.
meltdowns.
Do you want a thorium feed from the base?
Oh, we've
Nah,
got what?
we're good. He
Nah.
just needs to hit next and we're done.
Ah. 11 enemies. This could be close. 3 walkers. Versus
Look
6.
out.
6 meltdowns. Bye. Your own time, lads. What? Oh, we don't have enough power. We're out of power.
Yeah.
Don't have any power.
That's what I was commenting on.
Well,
Is it night time?
it is. So we'll just put more solar panels. Or, to be fair, what you actually want is more batteries. There we go. Sector
We're
captured.
good.
That was close.
Was it though?
I'm just gonna spend 5 or 10 minutes just maxing out this graphite because there's an awful lot of coal. And then I will just we'll just pop a launch pad. So if you can just we doodle off, we can just
Look amongst yourselves.
no, make graphite.
Oh. Alright. Then we don't need pyrite.
Well, I wouldn't delete anything because I don't think this sector's vulnerable. It's not actually. Although, is it possible if you take too long to play the game that like sectors become vulnerable because
No.
the sector next to them? Oh, because is it only ones adjacent to bases that can become vulnerable? They can't spread.
Yeah. No, it doesn't spread. Thank God.
I noticed the other day if you use the cursor keys, it moves around on the UI what you've got selected. I can't imagine ever using that as an actual thing. It's there. Curiously, which are you looking forward more to? The Mario movie, the Gran Turismo movie, or the Last of Us TV show?
Our power is gone. Sad face. Who are you asking that to?
You.
Oh. Mario movie and what?
There's a Gran Turismo movie, a Mario movie, and the Last of Us TV show.
None.
The Gran Turismo movie's got David Harbour in it.
Yeah, I don't watch movies. The last movie I saw was Prometheus, and my brother dragged
Oh
me to
God,
that.
why would you? No, that's not right. That's no. Wait, did you not see Prey?
No.
Holy shit, Prey's amazing on Disney Plus. Best film I've seen in a long time.
I don't have Disney.
Well, put it off the, you know.
Download a car.
I would. Every time people say that, I have to point out, if you go to openrccar.org, it's literally a 3D printable car.
That's an RC car.
People have scaled it up.
Oh dear.
Ah, we're at plus 300
I still
power.
like
Okay.
Mini
The Mini.
to make it look like a Tonka truck, which is amusing. Or the
Maxi.
Fisher Price little kids. This is a fully saturated graphite line.
Oh yeah.
Well,
Very cool. Ugh, what are these dirt cheapo water? What is this?
what? What, the multi-press?
Multi-part.
No, just the way you have this all routed is just goofy.
I didn't build the second one. I think, didn't you have to use an unload conveyor or something for the plastinium stuff originally? I'm sure it's been simplified.
You can.
I'm sure it's been simplified.
No, you still can.
But you just run it into
It's
a
actually
conveyor
really
belt.
nice that you can do it.
And I didn't think I thought it was much more complicated before.
Maybe. No, you can definitely put an unloader on the side of this and peel some off for whatever you're doing, which I can appreciate.
Too saturated.
I was very happy when I learned that.
I was going to say too saturated lines,
Like-
but it's not quite.
Was it? Because I had a plastinium line of surge, and I can offload to all my turrets along the way. Or unload.
Our solar panels
For
are now
using
at,
the proper term.
our solar panels are now at pretty much 0 power.
They say 0 on mine.
0.3.
We can get rid of that. There. One last thing sucking up power.
Box myself into a corner a little bit.
Oh no.
Whatever's routing across the thing is doing it very badly.
What thing?
The junction across the coal for the plastinium.
I mess it up?
Well, not necessarily as mess it up, but
Wait. Need to do plastinium across, and then...
bridge.
Oh gosh.
Yeah. Plastinium has no bridges. You can bridge it, but it greatly reduces the efficiency.
Yeah, you can't junction it, more importantly, which is what we did. We didn't like that.
Oh yeah, this is not great.
Yeah,
Just
read
take the plastinium straight into it.
Yeah.
What he's done. He's unloading it into a distributor, and that's
Meh.
meh.
Well, don't you just fire it straight into the vault?
Yes.
Can.
Ah.
All right.
Yep. I actually have a question for you guys.
Uh-oh.
Why are we sending this stuff into the core?
What stuff?
So graphite.
Oh,
He
I
makes a
don't know.
good point.
Like, oh yeah, it's not the goal, is it, right? To be fair, I quite like doing it near the law, or we can just pull it back out.
Well,
So does the interplanetary accelerator? It's not used, is it?
it is.
Is it? It is used for.
How do you get to the other planet?
Well, I assume you don't fire resources out. You said everything had changed.
No.
No.
No, that's just a completely different resource chain over there.
Right, so we don't send
I
resources.
hope
to
you
the
like
one.
beryllium. No, you send a core there to start.
Oh, is that it?
Yeah, that was the whole point. Lol.
I spent an awful lot of time unlocking that planetary accelerator. It was an extremely tricky level.
It was. It was absolutely a disgusting level. Until you just decide, I'm going to see what the boats do, and then you win the map immediately. You're like, oh. Oh, these boats are ridiculous. And I was just like, yeah, the boats are OP. I was like, yeah, that was kind of the point.
Is graphite going to space?
I need to set a destination for it. Actually, have you seen the destination?
Well-
If you don't set destination... Oh, wait, why is the destination set to 35?
Because that was the last one we were at.
Handy. I just set to 54 and not touch it. Oh, I can't set to 54. I have to send it to ground zero. Oh, should we rename this place?
Graphite?
Graphite.
Should all this graphite be going to space? Because it's not currently.
It should be, but I got distracted by changing the icon for the base. Yeah. So we can offload with an unloader. You said. Is that
Yes.
inline
Just
offload?
set
of
it next to the plastinium.
Ah.
Yep,
That's-
and it just pulls off. It's really cool. Well, not what you're doing right now. Oh.
Like that.
Yep. Exactly like that.
Just doing it.
Oh, yep, it caught up. That's perfect. No, it's got it.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't. There you go. Lexon's getting past over
Need
again.
more.
Oh, yeah. No, it's not doing it. But that's because it's the launch pads, once they fill up, they take a second to aim, I guess. Think about it real hard.
Well, given how long
Could you just-
NASA's taken to fire the SLS, yeah, it takes quite a long time.
Yeah.
They are taking their time with that one, but they also had a hurricane run smack dab into it, so they're like, "Yeah, we're gonna give it
It was
take it a
more. It
minute."
was more the hydrogen. I'll say leak. More. What was it? It was the sensor was wrong. Not like the ship was fine. The sensor was wrong.
Yeah. More pressure
Oh.
sensor. So I don't know exactly.
Whoops.
That should be.
Well, whoever made that sensor is having a very, very bad time right now.
Yeah, it was probably Bosch because they make everything else. Like every anti-lock braking and IMU system in every motorbike ever, it's just Bosch. Like Bosch make all of it.
America, it's Honeywell.
I bet you it's not. I bet you it's Bosch.
Probably
Oh.
not. But well, Bosch is the German Honeywell, so it makes sense. I was really surprised the extra turbine on the Apache. Looking at the data plate on Honeywell, I'm like, excuse me? What are you doing here? Honeywell made my thermostat for my house. What?
Yeah, I've got something by Honeywell. But yeah, it's saying they were Bosch. To me, Bosch are a company that make drills. But they also make nearly all of the world's car electronic stuff.
Oh, like sensors.
Like
Okay.
anti-lock brakes, for instance. Like nearly every car's anti-lock
my.
brakes are by Bosch. Like my smart car, half the bits in the smart car are just by Bosch.
Nothing wrong with that.
Well, it means that the switch gear, the little switch that controls the electric windows and things, it's £18 for a new one. Or you could buy a Vauxhall Corsa one, which is the exact same part for £2.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean,
I
this
think
is,
this is good.
and we could get a lot more out of this. This is still saturated with coal, but I probably need a bloody whatchamacallit shooty thing. Lord.
I'm telling you right now, we're wasting our time. The North Pole is where it's at. All those maps, all those extermination maps, once you clear them, those maps are insane
Well, yes, but
with how much resources they have.
see, the important
Like, it
part of
took
what
me
you said was when you
It took
clear
me 2
them.
weeks to clear them out. It was quite the fight, but God, it was so satisfying when I look at the North Pole of my planet and it's just mine. Like, screw you guys, I sent you all home. The South Pole isn't as good, but it does have some good fights. But
Yeah, I think the North Pole is the North Pole where the nuclear production complex is.
Yes, it's surrounded by evil, and that evil is a fight, and then some. You get really good, or that's why you spend all this time making schematics. Because as soon as you get up there, you need to start pumping stuff out. That's why my poly is so short and tiny next to the base immediately. Just no questions asked, down, done. This monstrosity you make, that takes too long to build.
Yeah, but it's very
Granted,
quick.
It makes your polys very quickly. And it's self-sufficient, which I do like. But the way I do it with just, I don't have power on mine, it forces me to make one of these thorium generator strings. Or RTG generator strings. And then I've got enough power to start mining up silicone. Because that's what I need, because I'm going to start building ground units soon. Big stompy robots to blow up the whole world.
I've maxed out these lines here.
Because the level 4 purple ones heal themselves as they shoot stuff, so they have a little bit more longevity, provided you don't run into 6 waves of jackasses.
Yeah, we very rarely use the plastadium conveyors. Very rarely. Well, we might need the throughput, but it's quite hard to go, you know what, I'll just rip up all of that stuff and change it. But I don't think you could just run... I don't think you could run plastadium in and out of normal conveyors when we first got them. I'm really sure that's been a QOL improvement. So they seem a lot more useful than they did. And just simpler to use, and you know you've got to be aware of the unload and offload time, but you can set them up like we have here. We are quite saturating the plastadium belt, but it's not bad. I like your drill that cuddles the multi-press.
It's not quite enough to feed them both. I am super annoyed by that. That's something that Satisfactory devs would get yelled at about.
What? Oh, what ratios?
The fact that yeah, the ratio is not perfect.
I'm so not interested in ratios, because people said, "Oh, you can check." I'm like, no, like you just build more. Whatever you're lacking, build more of that. Done.
Yeah.
Whereas Factorio is all about ratio 3 of these to 2 of those to 6 of these, and so's. But on the other hand, I don't know if you played Factory Idol, but that was all about ratios.
You're telling me to. I need to.
Don't do it, man. It's such a good game, but I spent a lot of time playing it. Because bear in mind, in that game, I ran a mod for it that let me see how long something would take at the next unlock. But then you're like optimizing, you know, you're micro optimizing your base, but then you knock like 3 weeks off the next unlock time. Yeah, once it's an idle game. So yeah, it's very, very cool. Oh, Henry, am I gonna be seeing you? Oh, this month, I guess. Sure, yeah.
Yeah.
Ah.
Yep, I'll be
awesome.
up.
Awesome. I would invite Tad, but I don't really like him. You're quite welcome, of course, Tad. We're having a minor get together for Halloween.
Oh,
fine. If we're gonna be like that.
I
mean, it's a reason rather than, oh my god, I can't wait to dress up.
It's quite the plane ride for me.
Yeah. I mean,
yeah.
You could land at the
and flying has gotten so annoying.
Where's your nearest airport? How far?
Ow.
An hour away from me.
What, international?
Yeah.
You're whining about that. I mean, my nearest airport's about an hour away, and I live in a city, for heaven's sake.
Yeah,
you can't
we've
wait
got
to.
or the city that I'm talking about.
FLXP, yes, this is Mindustry. I like it a lot. As I keep saying, and I have said several times tonight, I think this game's way better than Fortress Craft, and that kind of annoys me.
Who keeps this? Whose multi-press schematic is this? The four multi-press.
That's mine. God, I made that a long time ago.
Do you want to see how to improve it, or do you not
It's
care?
quite hard to get enough coal into it to actually max it out.
Yeah, because you only need this one liquid router on the corner, and it'll do both.
That's a lot more complicated, though. I tell you, I can improve this by using titanium conveyors. They're cool.
You notice I just changed
like-
that, and it all started to move faster. I was like,
And then
you can improve it even further by changing the drills to air blast drills.
no, not really. Your limiting factor is coal here, not graphite.
The input of the coal, and you don't need that sorter. I think it does. It's not spending any processing time on the sorter anymore.
I've got a lot of CPU time to spend.
True.
Indie like you.
I don't have an AMD.
Oh,
I have a 6700K.
Oh wow, that is you're gonna have to upgrade for
Yeah,
Fortress
it's
Craft
not the end
2.
of the life. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to this. I just have a lot. I just spent a lot on car repairs.
Yeah.
Well,
as I said, my
I
Impreza went to
can't
the
not
garage.
have a blower motor.
My Impreza went to the garage and didn't come back, so yeah, I'm got some welding to be done. Though I don't think welding really costs you very much. It's not like it's I mean, they did discuss the
Depends on
build,
how proud they are of themselves.
but I mean, it's not where you can see the welding, so I'm not too worried.
Wow, this really isn't getting the coal that quickly. Good lord. How much does this need a minute?
I have actually been
6 per
quite
second.
impressed with the performance of this game as well. Like, it runs a lot of stuff really nicely.
One titanium belt will not saturate 2 multi-presses, much less 4.
Well, mine's got 4, you see, because mine's cooler.
Yeah, but you will never saturate all 4 of these.
Even
ever.
better. Right, what's our stats? Stats. Export 2,000 graphite a minute. I mean, I think our limiting factor is probably ground zero, but it does mean that we could point this at any level that we do, and we probably want a silicon level as well.
Mm-hmm.
Now we'll just stop that. There's no point sending it to
We
the
could make this level that too if we wanted.
do it on another level.
Okay.
Then I can. Well, it has the advantage of being able to point one thing rather than 2. The thing is, realistically, all you want is a button marked point all of the levels at me now. It's the only, it's the only actual situation you want. The one we've got's fine. If I could just point ground zero at me without current ball ache. Make the most of all of the
It's free real estate.
projectors. Well, I should probably go to bed because I've got work tomorrow. I'm gonna put off doing the HDRP change because currently Fortress Craft actually works after quite some hours of working on it. I don't want to break it before the stream. I'll break it just after the stream because everyone will think I'm then better at programming than I actually am. But yeah, I'm estimating 2 months before HDRP works again, and then I'm estimating 2 years before early access release. Might be longer than that, might be shorter than that. So that's my ballpark. But the like today, I was just looking at it, and basically they changed the way that some of the rendering worked, just full stop. And I'm like, there's not a drop-in replacement function. I need to rewrite quite a lot of stuff. But then I was like, there's no point because I'm about to replace the entire renderer anyway. So yeah, Nanite Flux, thank you for dropping by. And I will see you, or hopefully I'll see some of you on the Friday daytime stream for Fortresscraft. Or I will see you, Friday's going to be a fucking epic day for me. Or I will see you on the Friday evening stream for Astro Trucks. So yeah, tomorrow I will get Astro Trucks, like the banker build for Astro Trucks done tomorrow. I did something quite significant in Astro Trucks, but I can't remember what it was.
I believe in you.
I believe. I'm just quickly sapping down some more over here. I know Tad likes to do this shit all nice and neatly, but fuck that. But hopefully he won't come over here and have a look. No, fuck off. Go away.
What is this nightmare?
What is your nightmare? That appears to be working. Oh, apart from... Hey.
Yeah.
Actually.
It's good stuff. I like it. That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
I do like the Past Stadium offload stuff, though. I do, and I'm going to use that more.
Oh.
I really like that.
When I figured that out, I was so happy. I was like, and it's already sorted? That's amazing. So you can put all the crap you want on there, and it doesn't matter.
Tap it off, yep.
Oh, I was gonna...
Oh. Gonna make it look ugly. Wow.
What?
Yeah. Awesome.
Yeah.
So our stats.
Stadium conveyors are awesome.
2.5k. Yeah, as I said, I'm 99% initially you had to use an unloader to convert them to and from, and they were a pain in the ass. This is much, much simpler. Ah, now you know what's missing? Oh, we need 2 overdrive projectors. Well, thank you for watching, Internet, and I'll be back. I probably won't be back tomorrow because Friday is double whammy for me.